Hello, Malice. Jeez, that was quick. You're like a ninja. Shoot-doot-dooby-doo. Man, this thing's taking forever to load. Move this back a little bit. How's that? A good sound? Good volume? So, hello, everybody. I figured you were already on already, so I logged in and you weren't, then the tweet. That was pretty good timing, right? Okay. I made it to Serenity. Hey, Devastator. I made it to Serenity. I've been having a lot of insomnia. Hey, EQ next on Mac. You're on a Mac. Are you playing it with Boot Camp? Or are you actually playing it on Mac? That'd be interesting. Hey, Siobi. So anyway, I made it to Serenity. I've been having really bad insomnia, and actually one time the insomnia helped me out was today. Hold on, I gotta turn my settings down here. I was playing by myself, so I could have everything on nuclear high, but we're gonna lower this down a little bit. The shadows, we'll put it on low, and then we'll go to video and we'll go full screen so you guys aren't seeing the black borders around it. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. That's much better frames per second. So anyway, have insomnia, as some of you might know, and it's been a pain in the ass the last like a month or so. I've been having really bad insomnia, and this last night I woke up at about 3 in the morning. And I was like, I'll go downstairs. I'll check what's going on with that request next. Came down. Servers were all down. And I had a friend who's on. He's like, yeah, they're updating it right now. And I'm like, really? He goes, yeah, just keep hitting the load button. And I did. It would download half a meg and then crash. And then it would download like 3/4 of a meg and crash. And then it would download half a meg again and crash. I just kept doing it over and over again until I got all the files. I jumped onto Serenity when the server came up. I went to the very first tier 1 place I could find. Couldn't pop a flag now because I didn't have a flag. Deleted my character, came back on, went to the next first one I could find, and I got right next to the Nexus. Matter of fact, I own the Nexus. My claim buffer is completely encompassing the Nexus. Nobody could build anywhere next to the Nexus because of me. And it wasn't on purpose. I tried Boot Camp, but my old mid-2000 MacBook Pro does not perform with EQO. With everything on low. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It might work once they optimize it, yeah. Tried staying awake for 24 hours and you should be able to sleep again. Yeah, Siobi, I have a person who I see who's a sleep specialist. And been really, really helpful. I'm getting more sleep now than I was before. I'm a land grabber, that's right. It was like the beginning of that, or in that one part of the movie with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman, where they do that land rush out west. That's what it was like. Everybody was jumping on. You could see the plots just kind of going pop, pop, pop on the map. Everyone was just dropping their flags down. It was pretty neat. Probably could buy a new PC, so I'm currently waiting for my hardware to arrive. Oh, okay. So, that happened. But I was starting over again with a brand new fresh character. Had nothing on me at all. Nothing. I was completely flat, broke, busted, gonna start over from scratch and have you guys watch me starting from scratch again, and I was a little bit disappointed. I was like, damn, everyone's gonna watch me do the whole grind back up to get the higher level pick, and yesterday I had the silver steel pick, which is, by the end of the day, was a pretty good pick, but it wasn't the greatest. So I dropped my claim down, the claim goes down, the border goes up, I see it takes over the Nexus, which was kind of not intentional, and this guy comes running straight up to me. He's like, hey, I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I'm like, right over there, there's another spot. You could set up a flag right over there, man. It's all good. I didn't, whatever, man. Just go over there. I thought he was going to yell at me. He goes, no, wait. I go, what? He goes, I have a gift for you. I'm like, okay. Literally, I've only been on the server about 30 seconds. I drop my flag. This guy runs up to me, and he goes, I got a gift for you. I have no idea who this person is. He comes up, and he gives me this. Oops. The Indigo pick. I tell you what, I have never been given a better gift in a game ever. The size of this thing is 222, the speed is 71, and the damage is 142. I can mine mithril, diamond, alabaster, and every other lower gem on the planet. So let me show you how this pick operates. Okay. This thing is epic. First, well, actually, let's go and look at what a stone pick would do to this ground here. Actually, I've got a copper pick. Okay, so that's a good comparison, because copper is, the stone one's just crap. So we got 2. $50 dirt. I can't mine the iron, of course. Click, click. Doing. Actually, this pick I made is pretty good. The green, it's a green one, so it's got a good sized circle on it. All right. Now let's pull out the old indigo pick. I'm taking out huge chunks of land. Matter of fact, this is really funny. There's a guy named Corvid, C-O-R-V-I-D. If you see him, harass him in any way you possibly can. We got to Serenity. This guy shows up, Corvid, and he would go, if you're like mining, he would go behind you and dig underneath you to make you fall down. Like, what's the point of that, right? Pretty stupid. And so he tried doing it to me. So I went underneath him, and this pick is so freaking powerful that I dug a hole with him in it about 300 feet. Because he was harassing everybody. I'm like, you jerk. So I had to be like internet police. Let's see. I hope they optimize it. Yep. What is that? Yeah, it's sort of off topic to Rust server. Rust might be getting shut down. We're having problems with our server, and we have to talk to our server people. We might actually just close it and start up our own server. We're thinking of doing that. That way we can monitor it and sort of set it up a lot better, because right now we're having it hosted somewhere. So stay tuned for that. We like Rust. We're going to bring it back, but it might be on our own server. Servers were down. Everything reset now. Yep. Believe so. Well, I haven't been to my claim. Hopefully I didn't lose everything. I'm out here mining and... So look at this. I'm just tatting away with you guys, and I'm digging monster holes. This pick is just absolutely incredible. So I thought, you know, if I can get some good picks made, for those of you who are going to enter our contest, all you need to do is follow me, and you enter the contest to win either a grappling hook or the beta access if you don't currently have the beta access, which will be a week-long beta. But if I can get some good stuff made, I'm going to actually give everybody like a decent pick to start out with. So if you have a, like, you're using a copper pick right now, I might be able to give you a couple of good picks to try out. Is everybody else okay with the stream, or is it crappy for you guys too? Let me know, and if I have to, I can restart it. So I need lots and lots of iron to build the next thing I need to build. I don't know if it's allowed. I've never even seen this pick before. It's called an indigo pick. Hey, Digital Architect. It's good? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, this thing is a beast. I don't know if it's the last tier. I don't care. It is so damn good. I just don't care. It is literally an epic pick. And he just gave it to me out of the blue, and his name was Rex. R-E-X. If you see Rex out there, give him a big domo hug. Tell him thank you so much. Because now I can actually continue on with what we were doing. All I was doing yesterday was building a house, which we have to start over again. I believe. I don't think my templates are saved. Yes, my template is still saved. I could actually throw that house back down. Isn't that interesting? That will be cool. I don't think you can actually put templates down right yet. I think they're still broken. So I think it's the last tier of alpha, but not the last tier. Okay, pick. Look at this thing. It's like whack, just taking out huge swatches of land. So one of the biggest complaints that I had while using the founder's pick was that I would dig and dig and dig and dig, and I'd get like 2,000 stone. Okay, and I'd be like, I'd go and I'd lay one. Let's do it. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. We'll lay one down. Okay, he uses 1,728 stone. Now with the founder's pick, that would use up, that would be like 20 minutes of harvesting to get 1,728. And to drop one block and use all of that up, it's very disappointing, to say the least. So one of the things I kept trying to say was, well, wait till you get higher picks because it's not that big of a deal anymore. And I can totally see that now. Now I'm digging away, and geez, look, I've already got another 1728 back. And I haven't even... I swung the thing like 3 times. So it's not that big of a deal, to be quite honest with you. Someone posted a folder with all the craftable stuff in it. Oh. 3 more servers come. 2 to the US, 1 to the EU. Nice. 2 more US servers next week. Oh, don't beat me to it. Yeah, it's... hang in there, everybody. I'm sticking with this server because I'm a huge Firefly fan. And so... they named this one Serenity, and I'm like, okay, perfect name for me. I'm going to stick with it. It's easy to remember, too. Yep. I couldn't remember the other ones for the life of me. I know one was called Courage, but the other one's like Intrepidity or, you know, Slappiness. I freaking don't know. And so I kept picking the wrong one all the time. But Serenity, I can remember Serenity. As we get older, you have to find things that help. So I'm out here just mining Tier 2 stuff right now. We'll go back to my claim. I want to show you how I set my claim up, because after we saw, who was that guy yesterday who showed us his house, which got wiped out about 5 minutes after he showed us? Dark Knight, I think. Anyway, after he on his claim, he put a whole bunch of workbenches right at the front of his claim, which was close to the Nexus, and that's exactly what I did, because I got a claim right on the Nexus. So I put my workbenches there so people can use them. I thought that is really cool, because if you're out crafting or you're gathering and stuff, you want to run all the way back to the Nexus, and then even if you do, there's the other workbenches aren't there. So this way people can use my stuff. I don't care. I'd rather they use it instead of just have me hiding it in my house or something. Liberation. Okay. Cold Night. That's right. Cold Night. Thank you, Bod. This is why you are a moderator, because you have memories. So everybody, we are going to be doing our contest. If you are, we are only 5 people away from doing the contest, by the way. Only 5 before we're going to do the contest. Not today. If we get 5 more subscribers, then the contest will be tomorrow. And we're going to be giving away a copy of EverQuest Next Explorer Pack, which is $60. I'm giving that away to somebody, whoever wins. And then giving away, definitely going to give away some picks now that I see that that's pretty helpful to do to people. And also grappling hooks, the limited edition grappling hooks from Alpha. And also the, if you don't have Alpha, I'm giving you a week beta, 1 week beta that'll be in March. I wonder what name they're going to put on EU server, because most likely playing there France. Oh, you're in France? I don't know. What would be a good name for a French server? And be nice. Oops. Digging away, digging away. Have you guys been seeing my my updates? I decided I don't really want to do a total news show, because, you know, news goes, I mean, tomorrow, the news I put out today is pretty much useless. So, and news is sort of, you know, short term. But, actually, where I do want to go here is I want to get out to the edge. Now, see, even though this is pretty packed in here right now, there are places you can still get houses out here. And if you look closely enough, you can probably find, like, look, there's one right here. You could set up a house right here. Oh, no, that's in somebody's claim. Hold on. You could set one up. And it's pretty packed in there, aren't they? Once we get the new map, too, you'll be able to see this a lot better. And it's not going to be nearly as restrictive. Is this a spot? No, there's a spot there. No. There's a spot. You could build a house here, which isn't too far away from the Nexus. But right now, I'm going to be heading out to the desert, because the desert is, in my opinion, the best place to mine for minerals, because you can see them very easily. Hey, Breggle Brick. I just saw your YouTube video and it got me here. I just put that on there because people are asking me constantly, when are you streaming? I'm like, well, I stream every day. So if you want to come watch the actual game and see what it looks like, this is why we're here. I am almost 100% sure that when water comes to this is where water will be. It's a pretty deep depression, and there's all these like palm trees that are around the edges of the sand here. I'm betting this is going to be underwater, which is fine, but it means it'll be harder to mine, that's for sure. Did I do... You doing... No, I'm not doing the Elder Scrolls beta. I did it last week, and I was thoroughly unimpressed. So, sorry. Most EQ server names are taken from the gods in EQNL lore. Exactly, like Aralosi Mar, Brel, all those gods. They're all based off of that. These ones don't seem to be based off of that. These are a little different. EQNL lore does not talk about gods for now, if I recall. Yeah, I did a whole video on the lore, and basically I did one video on just the lore, and I did another video on just the gods. It's old. It's like from August. But it's pretty accurate, so you could check out if you're into lore at all. I did 2 videos just on lore, talking about the new gods and the new lore for EverQuest Next. Hey Chuck for fun, thanks for coming. Maybe not full. They can talk about areas even. Could be Ashfang. Nariak. Well, yeah, one of the gods is Inaruk. Inaruk is kind of a jerk, or not even a jerk. He's kind of a wuss now. Inaruk used to be like a badass, but not anymore. Are there pop-ups due to the stream, or is it like that all the time? Which pop-ups you meaning? I'm considering giving it another try this weekend, see if they improved anything since the last beta I did. If not, participation will be very short. My participation was so short in Elder Scrolls Online. It lasted 7 minutes. I would maybe 6. I might be generous saying 6 minutes. I logged in, played around for a few seconds making a character, and then I was like, "Holy crap! I hate this game." So I got out quickly. Yeah, there are enough lore points to name them stuff. Yeah, if you want, I can give you the link if you guys. You can watch it while I'm streaming here. Hold on. Would you like to see the lore for the gods? It's under 2 minutes. Here it is. That's better. Full screen looks best for you guys. Okay. Oops. There you guys go. There's the link. Oh. Uh-oh. I keep alt-tabbing too much and it screwed up something. Now I did it. Jeez. Okay, no more of that. I'll have to ask Bod to do that kind of stuff for me, because if I alt tab out, it totally locks up the game. It's alpha, everybody, so alpha things happen. Alright, the pop-ups due to the stream. Okay, I'm still trying to figure that part out, Cyber. The trees? I like some nostalgia that has no mega impact on the game. Domo broke the world. I did. I broke the world. I played 5 or 6 hours last time. There definitely isn't enough new that I saw to warrant a subscription. Elder Scrolls had enough of a following that a lot will play, but I see it going free to play within 12 months. Yeah, as long as they prepare for free to play, then that's okay. But games like SWTOR was never meant to be a free-to-play game, and it's just crap. Alright. Let's try this again. Game settings, video, full screen. There we go. I might try full screen window next if this causes problems again. But bot, if I talk about a link, would you grab it for me? If you would, be so kind. Okay. Moving on, moving on. I think this is just regular rock. Yeah. It's funny, I don't see that many mineral deposits out here, and usually the desert areas are the best. Maybe because this is more underwater? It's probably not really a desert. This is the desert out here. Let's go ahead and head that way. We're headed that way anyway. I mean that they meant it to be, but it wasn't. Oh, okay. Okay. This right here is silver. It's probably one of the prettier looking gems in the game, or minerals in the game. It looks like chrome when you're looking at it. And then behind it is always topaz. And I needed topaz for the thing I'm going to build. I'm going to build these little boots that make me run faster. So I needed topaz. I'm listening to while I pretend to work, as long as I'm not doing real work. Okay. Hopefully not free-to-play. Most free-to-play games are since pay-to-win. Funny enough, this game is going to be free-to-play, but I totally don't understand what you're saying. I don't believe they'll have pay-to-win items in this game. It'll be mostly things like cosmetic stuff, which won't really change the way the game's played, just the way things look. And this here, I believe, is aquamarine. Yeah. Some of these gems look absolutely gorgeous. They have like a glow about them, you see, and then they have this pearlescent look to them. So, you know, you look at it from back here, it looks totally different than when you look at it in the ground. And the way the light sort of reflects and bounces off of it, it's really, really well done. I'm talking about the fact that in your videos a lot of times you see bits of rocks that are trees suddenly appearing or disappearing. Is that due to the fact you're streaming, or is that because the game is still in alpha? Oh, okay, makes sense. All right. No, that's the way it's supposed to happen. What you're seeing flying around are bits of rock and dirt. So right now I'm picked up some stone. Those are the dark circle things, and this is the little round ones are dirt, and then the dark ones are rock or stone. And so I'm mining all kinds of things. We can chop down a tree here to look at what that looks like. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. Holy crap, I've got a lot of dirt. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I gotta like get rid of some of this dirt. Where's my good axe? This is a good axe. I made a bunch of axes because they said if you're looking for burled wood, which is a pretty hard to find commodity, to make a bunch of axes until you find one that's fast and strong. Yeah, rubicite looks awesome. It's also the red stuff, yeah. The next may have skill restrictions and stuff, but with no real progression like normal MMOs, they may not. May all be skins and back slots. Yeah, exactly. There is no leveling. The way you level up in this game is a lot like in DayZ. You know, you start out with a character that's the same character from beginning to end, and all you're doing is getting better stuff. So, like, this character I haven't leveled at all. There is no level. All I'm doing is grinding away. And by the way, that exploding tree thing, they're going to fix. That's still an alpha thing. But by the knowledge of me as a player, how to level up, how to get better gear, will be taken from character to character. Of course, they're never going to take that away unless I come down with Alzheimer's or something. So there we go. And I'm getting better and better picks and better gear, and so I'm progressing that way. Hey, Stockus! That makes sense now. My internet connection is not that good. It's okay. I like the exploding tree. Honestly, when that tree explodes, it just freaks me the hell out. Just like, I go, wow, every single time, because it doesn't explode exactly when it's supposed to. Like, when you finish chopping it down, it then explodes at sort of a random interval afterwards. And so like you're walking away, all of a sudden the thing explodes behind you. So Stockus was there this morning when that guy, Covid or Orvid or whatever the hell his name was being an asshole. And I dug a huge hole about 300 feet down. He was like trying to dig under me, and I used my super pick here, and I just dug a hole straight down like I'm doing right now, and he couldn't get out of the hole. And I guess he wasn't smart enough to use the return to ground command, but he wasn't. See, now I'm in a big deep hole myself. I'm in a big hole. Make a hole, make it wide. Alright, so we hit escape. And we go evac to safety. Evac to safety is better than return to ground because it like shoots you out in a different direction. So you don't go... When you do return to ground, sometimes it shoots you right above the hole and you fall right back in the hole again. We're almost to the desert. Once we get to the desert, we'll gather up as much as we can and we'll go back to my claim so we can start building because I have so much dirt. I could build my entire house out of dirt. Hey, Couchmasters. It adds fear, as everyone loves to say they want. It's a surprise kaboom. They should put something like that for the mobs. Yeah, I can't wait till they have monsters in this game. It's going to be really fun. You know, wandering mobs and stuff like that. You'll have to probably build a little bit of a safety net around your house. Yeah, new biomes are coming. 2 new biomes. I think winter and something else. Corvid, yeah. He's still mining lumberjacking. So once I get the better gear there, Stockus, I'll hook you up and get you some good stuff. I can already make you some bracers of finding. So Stockus and I jumped on this server this morning right when it came up. So we both got pretty good spots. He's only up the hill from me a little ways. Is it set to release this summer? It's set to release this spring. You'll be able to play this in probably 2 months. And then if you follow me, you have a chance to win. I'm giving away a week-long beta, so you can try it out in March. Full release, maybe. Yeah, it's going beta very soon. Like open beta, where everyone will be able to play it. We're helping them polish a lot of the problems right now. We're finding tons and tons of bugs. And if you watch my daily videos, which I'm doing the news thing on, we cover all the bugs. Thanks, Art Deco. Yeah, it's really simple to get into the contest, guys. You don't have to be a subscriber. You can get in and still have a chance to win goodies. And if we get our 25 subscribers, which we should today, we're already at 20. It only needs 5 more. We will do the contest tomorrow, which is exciting. I'm really excited about that. Well, EQNL and underwater level like Illustrator. Yeah, there will be. Here's the biggest issue why you don't see any water right now. Water in this game is going to be dynamic. It's going to be a voxel itself. It's going to flow like real water. You can direct it to do things like real water. So if there's a right above me, say this is a pond, and I'm underneath the pond, and there's like billion gallons of water up here. I could dig a hole through this mountain, make all the water run out, and it would run down into this valley. That's why it's taking a little bit, because the water is going to actually be a dynamic entity that you'll be able to do things with in this game. So it's not like in a normal game there would be just this flat plane here, you know, and that would be the water. It's not like that here. It's an actual voxel. So it'll be pretty impressive when it finally gets going. I hate when it does that. It does this weird thing where I'm chopping away and it's not taking it all. Hey, Kotas Mathok. Oh, God. Hey, Costas. I'm really, really bad with names, you guys. And if you watch my my very first video I made about the lore about this game, I have dyslexia, first off. But secondly, I'm really bad with pronouncing names, maybe because of dyslexia. But I played EverQuest 1 back when it was in beta, okay? I had a dial-up internet connection. There was no internet in those days. There was like BBSs and multi-user dungeons you could do on the BBSs, and America Online was pretty much all you had, okay? There was the internet, but it was so new. Nobody had browsers. It was just crap. So anyway, we didn't have people to talk to. Like, forget about voice communications. If you're using dial-up, that's not even enough to like make a call to somebody, really. It was so slow. So there was no Skype or anything like that. So I never discussed EverQuest with another human being in real life. I had talked about it with people on like message boards, but if you never hear somebody say a word, how are you going to know what it's supposed to sound like? And a lot of these fantasy names are just made up. So I called him Iskar because I have dyslexia, so I replaced the K and the S. I had it backwards. And what else did I do? I called a couple other things, and dude, the video was beat up so badly because people said, your video sucks because you mispronounced everything. I'm like, well, pretend I didn't mispronounce everything. Pretend the content is actually important because I talk about all the lore and I covered everything. Nah, forget about it. It's crap because you mispronounced Iskar. You call him Iskar or Ixar. Is subscribe recurrent sub? Yes. But you can cancel it. You could literally, I mean, there's nothing stopping you guys. If you wanted to subscribe and then cancel it after the contest, it doesn't affect me really. I'm still going to do the contest. I can't make people stay if they don't want to. But you got a lot of benefits, and then of course we're going to be doing a lot more contests for subscribers. As you see, the subscribers are getting a chance to win the full game. And while that's while I'm giving away the other stuff for everybody else, the other stuff is more free. Whereas that thing I'm actually buying for the subscribers. I'm going to pretty much use the money I get from the subscribers every month to buy more games to give away. That's kind of what I'm doing. And I'm doing it to give it back to the subscribers who are helping me out. I believe it will auto-renew. Okay, yeah. And it's a 50-50 split with Twitch. They take 50% of it anyway. So I really do think a lot of these areas, you see these deep sort of bowl-like depressions out here, I think these are all going to be filled with water. Which I think it'll make this place look a lot less desolate. Because right now it looks like the surface of the moon almost. It's so like plain and bland and blah. Couchmaster, you just subscribed. All right, sorry I missed it. It's like a light gray text and it goes by so fast because everyone's typing that I missed it. I apologize. Thank you so much. Okay, Couchmasters, you get to try out my happy face. Type your bod. Would you do it for him? Because if I alt tab out, I'll screw it up. Just type in Domo and then capital HAPPY. Once I get to 25 subs, I can get more emoticons or whatever. Long story why I have my own face there. That was kind of a I made a sad face. Yeah, it was kind of an accident, to be quite honest with you. How big is the world? I mean, how many players can support and how big is it on scale? Okay. Right now, I've seen several hundred players in an area before, and it seems to be totally fine. What they've done is, each one of these places is an island. Okay? This is the island. It's going to take me from where I am right now about 20 minutes to run back to this nexus. There are 20 or so islands per server, and there's 3 servers right now. So that can give you... I'm not really great with math, but it's a lot. Who's this? Another player? It's Syllogism, who's probably wondering why I'm out in the desert in a hole. Haven't been able to find any metals yet? Oh yeah, I'm digging tungsten right now. You know, you can just click the smiley face in the chat box. You can click the one you want. Oh yeah. It's Domo Capital Happy. Can you guys show them? Because if I alt tab out, it's gonna screw it up. It's okay, Couch. It's my fault I made it as silly. I never had emoticons before, so I didn't know what to do. And once you put them in, you can't get them back out again. Oh, I found some gold. I forgot there was gold under tungsten. I should be getting more gold because elemental gold is needed to get the higher tier picks, and I'm finding a lot of it. Holy crap, I heard you only get like 1 per node, and I found like 4 so far. Alright, so now from now on, we're going under this tungsten. We're going to get some gold. And I need to teleport out of here because I was really far in that hole. Now I have new goal here to find some tungsten. If you're wondering about the holes in the ground, they do heal up after 20 minutes. There you go. Got it. Hey, Araxazul! Thank you! So if we hit 25 subscribers, guys, you're all entered in the contest, but I'm going to email you out when we're going to do the draw. And we're going to do the draw probably tomorrow. We'll do it live on the air, so it's legit. Because we're not going to favorite anybody. And if you already have alpha and you want to opt out, please tell me so that we can use that for somebody who doesn't have the game. Welcome to the tribe. Getting some marble. This marble always goes really far down. I'm surprised. I mean, it goes really, really far down. Still getting marble. So in the future, there will be 3 tiers of underground here. You'll be able to go from the first tier to the second tier, and move on from there. It looks like somebody was trying to dig out here that didn't have the right pick. Anyway, so you can go tier to tier, and once you get to the 3rd tier, it's the magma tier. The 2nd tier is the gem tier or the crystal tier, and they look gorgeous. I've seen a bunch of concept art on it, and they're just going to be great. It's going to look really pretty. You're going to be underground. It's going to be all glowy and crystal-like and everything. And they'll have monsters down there you have to fight to get to some of the minerals. It's pretty cool. I'm new to Twitch, and guys, if I subscribe to give them the money once per month... Yeah, it's once per month. And, yep. Adomo, you can opt me out of all of them. I have settler pack and not an alpha, no grappling hook, and not a sub, so I can't win alpha. Okay. Is it a big hole being dug? Yes. I've nominated Bod for my pack. Did you ever find copper in Tier 1 Island? Oh yeah. We're going to go to Tier 1 everywhere. And copper is like every 5 feet there's copper. It's ridiculously common. If you guys have any question, if you want to see me find, if you want to like have me show you where to find some stuff, I've found out some really great places to find things. Specifically, like right now we're looking for gold, and I'm actually mining tungsten because there's gold behind tungsten. Sometimes. But see this vein that's going this way? These veins are all random too, by the way. So you might think, oh, I'm supposed to go down, and then you got to turn to the left, and they're all sort of random directions. See how I'm following it along? Do you see the green there? We're digging up some more tungsten, and now I found gold. Look at all that gold, baby. I'm gonna make a wall out of gold. The thing I'm trying to get is the elemental gold. That's the really rare stuff, because you can make these incredibly powerful pickaxes, but you need elemental gold to do it. The elemental gold you don't melt back down, just the gold bars you can do with the normal gold ore. I've been following you since a while back on Facebook, Twitter. Oh, good luck, Riley. I think I remember you. Gonna jump on and find some. Domo, can you opt me out too? I have alpha and grappling hook too. Okay. Yeah, just I'll tell you what, guys. What I'm gonna do is once we do the once we get to 25 subscribers, I'm going to send out an email to all the subscribers, because I can do that on here on Twitch, or I don't know what it's supposed to be, an email. I should probably test it. It'll be something like an email. And I'll say, hey, okay, we're doing the drawing tomorrow at 11 a.m. If you guys want to opt out, please tell me, and then we'll just we'll do the drawing for people that... Or you could say I would like to nominate somebody too. If you have a friend that you'd like to say, hey, I already have it, but could you give it to so-and-so, I'll do that too. It's up to you guys. Wherever you want it to go is fine by me. Yes! That's a great idea, Hee3. Because building an Omid statue out of solid gold, dude, that is an amazingly great idea. Now I need to find mountains of gold. I need to find gobs of gold because I'm gonna start working on my gold Omid statue. But we're supposed to build it in the desert. I wonder if I build it on my claim, make it a template, and then later on we can put it out in the desert somewhere and put the lizard statues around it and stuff. How many more subscribers? I think 3. We only need 3 more subscribers. We've grown to 25 subscribers in less than a week, which is just absolutely incredible. I just got partnered with Twitch last week, so this is all really, really new. Digging that gold, baby. Any of you guys watch that show Gold Rush? My wife and I love it. I'm kind of into the whole mining thing. But this is more hands-on mining. They do strip mining there. Get me out of my hole. Hey. There we go. So we still need tungsten anyway, so we're going to keep looking for tungsten, which is the greenish, scaly-looking stuff on the ground. Please make the Omid statue float. That's a good idea. Did I fall in my own hole? Hold on. I was looking over way and I didn't see what... I should probably pay attention that I don't run in my own hole. Have you built any basic fantastic stuff yet, Devin? Well, I started building a house yesterday. I wouldn't call it fantastic. I would call it pretty plain. But I'm just learning the tools. The tools are great, but there is some difficulty to it. So you gotta... The tools are a bit tricky at times. I'm also gathering not only tungsten, but I need iron because we're gonna build the selection tool next. So unlike levels, they just have different ways you progress in the game. And so to progress, you can get better tools, better crafting tables, better picks, all that stuff you build yourself. And the tools I'm talking about are like the selection tool, this addition tool. And I just realized something. My bags are probably almost completely full of junk. Oh my god, look at all that dirt. Okay, let's use up some dirt. I'll show you what it's like just to lay some stuff down because I have 187,000 dirt and I don't want to carry all that dirt around. So these are different size blocks you can lay down. The large block uses am I building that out of stone? I think so. Hold on. I don't want to build it out of stone. I'll build it out of dirt. That's better. So these are the largest blocks you can put down. And then you can put down these little blocks, smaller blocks. And the next size down is this block. And then this block, which is, they call it Ted. And then there's different shapes you can put down. So you can put down spheres, which is not working. It's because this is alpha, some things don't work quite right. We put down a sloped corner, which is for some reason over there. And then there's an angled piece, which isn't working either. So pretty much right now all I can build is blocks. That must kill your stockist knowing you love to talk. Hey Domo, you remind me of a geek meme. Seriously, you look a lot like him. Who's a geek meme? Is this dirt? This is dirt that I'm laying down. Am I drawing a penis? Wasn't planning on drawing a penis. Especially if it's crooked like this. If you have a penis that looks like this, go see a doctor. But as you see, physics are not involved in this game. At least not yet. They're talking about putting them in. But as for a crafting game, you really don't want a lot of physics. Maybe for the for EverQuest Next they can do physics, but so this is a bit ridiculous and silly, but somebody's gonna run out here into this desert and be like, "What the hell is this thing?" It's Domo getting rid of about 10,000 or 100,000 blocks of dirt. And once you have the material, you can change it to look like whatever you want. So this, we can make it look like grass. There's no cost to do this. Basically, hello. You just change the material type, but it uses the same base material, which in this case is dirt. So if you really want a grassy area and we're in the middle of the desert, you can just lay down a bunch of grass. Yeah, somebody's going to come up on this and be like, what the hell was this thing? And you can build houses out of this kind of stuff too. You know, like in Minecraft, how you started out with that mud hut you always had to build first because you had no other gear. Hey, Rooster Flynn. This is art. It's an alien heliport. Yes. It's some kind of modern art. I'm trying to meet with existentialism and deep, you know, something or others. My sister's she owns an art gallery. She could probably tell me this is some kind of something or other. This is my statue of EverQuest, and I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. So why am I doing this? Well, this uses up a lot of material, and I have so much in my bags, I need to get rid of it. And I'm not going to use it on my plot, so... my claim. Plot of land. See how it conforms to the ground really nicely, too? Alright, it's all gone. And you can build from really far away, too. Okay, back to our task at hand, which was to get some tungsten. Alright. Do you take fall damage? No. Hey, Tanker09. No, there's no falling damage in this game. You can jump from the tallest thing you can find and you won't get hurt. That will disappear in about 20 minutes, by the way. It'll all be gone. It's just going to absorb right back into the ground and nobody's going to see it that it was ever there. So remember, we're looking underground for tungsten, but after we get to tungsten, we're going to dig up some gold. Does it have PvP? No PvP yet. It will have PvP at some point, but not yet. We're going to go to my claim in just a little bit. Yeah, the sculpture you see here was to represent the chaos felt by SOE development team during the launch. Do buildings that are not built on your plot disappear? Yes. So if you have a plot and you build outside of it, say like you build a tower and extends out the top of the plot, it's going to, the top part that went over the top of the plot is literally going to disappear. So you got to be careful you stay inside the claim whenever you're building stuff. There's some gold. Oh yeah, baby. Digging that gold. That's pretty metal looking too. I mean, the gold and the silver in this game look really gorgeous. They're very chrome-like. I think we have enough tungsten. You guys want to go back to the claim so you can see my awesome spot? I can show you some of the tools I built and everything. So this area is not claimed. It might be. Let's look. Well, you got it. No, it's not actually. See where the white box is? That means that's a claim. The outer box is called the buffer area, meaning that nobody can build anywhere inside of this white box. Okay, so this white box here, this guy owns. This white box, this guy owns. This guy owns this one down here. But this little spot right here is not claimed. You can set your claim up anywhere from this corner to this corner to this corner, or anywhere over here. Now this is a mess. It's hard to read. Just look at how hard. I mean, look at all these claims. It's like a puzzle, and you got to try to find out where to go. And it doesn't support that many people. So what they're doing next is, it's coming sometime this week, is they're going to just get rid of these boxes, and the ground is going to be painted either red or blue. If it's blue, it means you can go ahead and put your plot down there. If it's red, it means you can't put your plot there. That's it. Super simple. You'll be able to see exactly just looking at it. Okay, that's red, that's blue. Bob's your uncle. Have they decided already the plot size? Or they're testing that out? If they're still testing it out, I think the plot size itself is okay. It's 70 meters by 70 meters by 100 meters. Okay, we're going to turn auto run on and then do our fisting method here. That's probably going to stay the same. But what they are going to do is get rid of the buffer area. Or the buffer will still be there, but it'll be hidden, but the buffer might shrink about 10%. So that... and the lighting's weird, guys. It does change colors sometimes. That's just normal. This is the PlanetSide 2 engine on the surface that you're looking at, with the voxel engine being the land that we're on. All of the lighting, the environment itself, is all through the PlanetSide 2. Alright, auto run with fisting always causes me to do that. Lag out and start flopping in the air. So I'm probably just going to have to run by hand, unfortunately. Is this a new server? Yes. Yes, Gray, the new one didn't last long. Well, yeah. And you can't build in the bigger blocks. No. Can you conquer territories? Sure. You could. Say like you moved to a server and you had 2 or 3 claim flags that you bought on the store or whatever. You could set up 3 claims right next to each other and you could own all 3 of them. Technically it's still being tested. Yes. No, my uncle is George. Okay. Wow, all it's claimed out, I guess I won't be moving to that server. Now here's the benefit though. As we've been testing this, I have screwed up several times and made new characters. Every time I made a new character, I got a new claim flag. The old claims that I had are still there. So what they're going to be doing is, they're going to take whatever claim you currently have right now, that's your claim. All old claims are going to be wiped. So on the other servers where we all left, like the one that Stockus and I were on, that we up and pulled our flags up and left, and went to this one, all of those servers are now going to get opened right back up again. There's going to be lots of space on all the old servers. So if you didn't get a spot now, you'll still be able to get a spot. Lurd Cat Dexnera, you said make a quick video on YouTube saying I am streaming now on Twitch. Oh, I should make a quick video. I do. I put it on Twitter, and I got 47,000 Twitter followers, so that's usually enough people for me to tell. But I don't want to put a video up on YouTube every time I'm streaming, because that'd be kind of annoying. Stay out of my claim! Get off my grass! We're almost back. I'll show you my claim. We're almost back to the Nexus. We didn't go too far in this one. But you can see, you want to be close to the Nexus as possible, because look at how far along we've been running. Hey, Drac! We've been running for a long time now. And, we're still not there to the Nexus. Probably not another 5 minutes of running here. Apparently, if you go back to the claim and hit Manage Claim, it gives you the option to delete the claim. Would have been nice to know. Well, I tried that earlier, Stockus, and I was on my claim when we came over to Serenity, because I was like, oh crap, I'm going to do that, and then it wouldn't give it back to me. It wouldn't give me the claim flag. I was like, screw it. I just deleted my character because I needed to get on Serenity as fast as possible, of course. See ya, Kodas. I am on Serenity, Esker, Tier 1. For those of you not playing, might not know what we're talking about. Each one of these tiers, or each one of these places are islands, and I'm on Esker Island, E-S-K-E-R. And tier is the level of the materials that you can mine. So Tier 1 is low-level stuff like copper, some iron, mostly copper, mostly tin and copper. Basically, you know, like in World of Warcraft when you started off with tin and copper when you're making bronze and all that. Same kind of thing goes on here. Hey, Legion. No, I already got my claim. We're going back to it. I was just digging so that I could show everybody some of the new stuff out there. Yeah, okay, no, man, it's done now. Yeah, it's done. We're starting over, Stakas. Yeah, Esker's great. We're going there right now. This guy actually has a really nice claim. It's close to the portal too. Can you only put down claims in T1 areas? No, you can do them all the way to T3. And when a new server opens, most people head to Tier 3 because Tier 3 is where you're ultimately going to be set up anyway, because you're going to be going there to get materials and stuff for Tier 3. I thought of it the opposite way. I'd rather have all my stuff on Tier 1. But yeah, any place you want to go. It's a land grab. So when the server opened, everybody took off to every different tier that they could find and just set up their house. Oh, this guy went nuts. Is this somebody's claim? Oh, okay. It was somebody's claim. Mashugana. I love Mashugana. That's an awesome word. Yeah, Topaz is Tier 2. Do you need Topaz? I just picked up a bunch. Well, let's see. How much Topaz do I own? I got 787 Topaz. A bunch of tourmaline. Some agate. Yeah. Or you can just find Topaz on the surface. Okay, so this might crash us, guys, so I might have to restart it. Give me a second. We're going to Serenity, and we're going to Esker. There's Esker. I got a desert mountain at the edge of the map. Gotta pimp it out. Hey, Kumama. You need some for your silver pick? Okay. I think it crashed again. I'll give it a second, though. This morning it acted like it crashed, but it actually came back. So basically, it's tungsten that sometimes has gold under it, and topaz under gold. Yes. So he says when you find a gold vein alone, it usually has topaz underneath it. Exactly. So if you find... The way it works is copper will have tin underneath it. If you find tin on the surface, it'll have tourmaline underneath it. So basically you got two things in each vein. You can't go too far down. Okay? Topaz is bright yellow on the surface, yes. So you can find topaz... There, it did catch up. Okay. I left it alone, and I think that fixes it. Oh, you're going to go get some of yourself? Okay. If you want to, Sakas, that's fine. I was going to give you some. I don't mind giving you some. You give me stuff all the time. Stakas is the one who got naked for me on DayZ. He dropped his trow and gave me all of his clothes after I got murdered. Hoping for a decent indigo pick. Yeah, that's what I've got right now. I've got an indigo pick. Is that the top pick, Drac? Some guy just gave this to me. So check it out. There's the thingy. And then this is my claim. Look at that. It's right here, right next to the, well, it was right here. There it goes. It's a little bit laggy right now. See? So there's the portal. I own all of the land around the portal. Like that outer box is mine. So I grabbed all this. I just totally grabbed it up. And so this is my goodies. These are my the workbenches and stuff. And we're going to make a scout emblem. And this should help me run faster. I made a scout emblem. Okay. It's a +1 run speed. I don't know how much +1 is. It might be really fast. It might be very slow. I don't know where it goes. Does it go here? It does go there. Oh, it is pretty fast. Look at that. Wow, +1 is very fast. Alright, so then I guess when I'm ready to find stuff, I can put this back. Unfortunately, it doesn't go in the slot that has the little flying feet on it. That's interesting. It goes into one of the bracelet slots. Meh. Whatever. So yeah, this is my claim. I love it. It's in a really great spot right next to the Nexus. Ever since I got here, though, it's acting really flaky. Give me a second. I'm going to log back out and log back in. Because it just keeps flashing on and off. Oops. It just crashed all the way. You see those last 3 spots in your action bar? They have different shape? Yes. Those are for the 3 item slots we don't have yet. Oh, okay. Can I put my boots over there? Stockus, do you want these boots? They can help you run around a lot faster. Or I can make you, I can give you one of these bracelets too. Yeah, Drock, it's really nice to have the claim. Because once you've got the claim, you can actually start building stuff. Okay, this works. See how nice this is? There's the Nexus, and here's all the equipment, so people can just still be working here and just build. I like that. I like being helpful. I think it's cool. Okay, so one of the first things I got to build is a select tool, because that is way more powerful than the delete tool. Way more powerful. So let's come over here, come down and see if I can make the building tools selection tool. What am I missing? Oh, I need 1 iron ingot. Okay, fair enough. I can do that. Pretty excited to have a claim. Okay, see ya. Have fun. See ya, Tanker. Oh, my game just crashed. I logged back on and it says I don't have a claim on Serenity. Oh, it's okay. It'll say that, Stockus. Mine did too. On the dev videos, the pre-release where you can fly, move. Oh, those items let you do that. Yeah, you can craft the those kind of things, and we're going to do that. We're going to be doing our building tools. And right now, I can do the selection tool, but these higher level things to the right, they'll allow me to do even better tools. So it's funny how you craft the tools that you're using in the game. So I'm going to get rid of the delete tool. It's not nearly as good as the select tool. And now we can come up here, and you'll see how great it is. We're going to go ahead and grab the selection tool. Make it bigger. And we'll grab and just pick out a plot that we want to get rid of. That looks good. And delete. Ta-da! Way easier than the other tool. So we're going to grab a big chunk here. And we'll come down to here and we will terraform. Let's undo that. That's a little bit deep. I went too deep with that. Still going down too deep. It's not a big whoop in my opinion, because here's what I'm going to do. We got so much of that dirt, we're going to just fill this whole thing up with dirt. Oh, we got stone. Let's go get some more dirt. I got rid of all that dirt earlier, and now I need it back. Hey, Xite? Do you also have harvest the stuff you delete? No. What do you have on your claim that you cannot be harvested for others? Oh, place torches? We could place some torches. It is a bit dark, isn't it? Let's build the platform first. I'm just getting dirt right now, so I can dig a hole anywhere and just dig. This axe, or this pick, is just absolutely incredible. I'm just going to dig a hole in the mountain here. Thought at the moment that bug lets you make piles of stuff outside people claim, and you can harvest those, but it's not meant to be like. Yeah, there was a guy earlier, you might have missed that part, who was basically griefing everybody, and then he started digging a hole around the outside of my claim with his silly ass founder's pickaxe. It wasn't even a founder's axe, it was like a stone axe, so it was taking him forever. And I just got tired of it, so what I did was I just filled the entire hole up he was digging with stone, and then he started mining all the stone. So, yeah. Well, I was able to mine my own stuff I put down afterwards. Now, hold on a second, phone. Sorry about that, everybody. It's snowing like crazy right now outside, and so that was my kids' school calling to tell me that they canceled all evening activities. Yeah, if you harvest those, you can't get rares. Well, I don't know. I was harvesting my own stone back, and I was getting elemental earth. I thought it was pretty strange. How much dirt do I got now? 8,000. It's gonna take a few minutes. We'll get. You just shoveled 6 inches of snow. It's coming down good enough now where probably this afternoon I'm gonna go out and snowblow the driveways. I got a kick-ass snowblower. It's huge. Just getting so much dirt with each one of these swings. I love how there's other people around me mining and you just hear these little pickaxes. Any natural snow out of it? Michigan sucks. I live in Rochester, New York, so I'm right on the we're right in the snow belt here. We usually get hammered, so I'm kind of used to it. And we got a big snowstorm coming through, as you guys know. How am I doing for dirt? 13,000 dirt. It's going to be 1,500 or 1,700 per piece, so I should be able to put. I'm not building out of this stuff. I'm literally just doing it as a foundation. Does anybody know how much you have to wait to get the activation code after buying a Trailblazer pack? Right now, I mean, I bought mine back when they first opened up, and I got it without too much. Wait a second. There is no activation code. If you buy the Trailblazer pack, you can just log into the game. You don't have. There's no code for this game. Once you get it, you buy it. It's bound to your account, so you can just log in. Oh, you made a legendary axe today? Oh, congratulations. Do we get lake effect snow? Yeah, we do. I'm right on Lake Ontario. Go in the alpha form? Yeah, I think you just log in. I remember Dexella saying specifically that there were no codes for this. You just log in with your Sony account and it lets you in. At least the sun's coming up now. Boy, it uses up that dirt quickly, doesn't it? Back to the hole. About my Trailblazer, the 1st of February, mail arrived to... Oh. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Sorry, this is my kid's school again telling me that the school was canceled for tonight. Like, they don't go to the night school. If I want to feel like I could use the heal tool, yeah, but I want a nice flat spot. So it's okay. Wait, did I make this great big deep hole here? Where'd it go? It's okay. I'm getting more dirt. It's fine. I should be able to heal it up. Yeah, I just don't want to. On the next podcast, going, please ask Omid about the mounts for request next landmark because they said they don't want to use teleport points, and the world seems quite big. Yeah. Although that speed boost I just got for my feet made me run pretty fast, and I can imagine if you got a better quality one of those, you'd probably be able to run really fast. Ah, see, now I'm actually seeing that I'm gathering dirt, and I can see how much dirt I'm gathering. Before I was set to stone, and it wasn't helping me. So we want to get like 100,000 stone again. Why do you start up stream when I'm about to go to sleep? I'm sorry, Sanchi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, 1 second. Oops, sorry. Thank you so much for finding that for her, Krona. Appreciate that. Only like 3M for me. I just finished doing work on my claim. What pick is this? Yeah, this is an amazing pick. This is an indigo pick. Somebody literally gave it to me. I guess I can tell the story again because there's a bunch of new people. But what ended up happening was I set up my claim this morning. Oops, did I just lose my pick? That'd be sucky as all hell. There it is. So I set up my my claim this morning right outside the Nexus, as you guys see, and a guy runs right up to me, and I was like, thought he was gonna yell at me because I put my claim right over the top of the Nexus. Like nobody can put a claim next to the Nexus now because of where mine is. And I was like, waiting for him to start yelling at me, and he comes up and goes, hey, hey, hey. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. Just put your claim over there. There's plenty of room. There's nobody else here yet. And he goes, no, I got a gift for you. And I'm like, okay. He goes, what kind of pick do you got? I go, stone pick. I just deleted my character and made a new one, and I only had was a stone pick. He's like, no, I got an indigo pick for you. I'm like, okay, what's that? He goes, here. So he gave it to me, and then he goes, see you later, bye-bye. He gave me this freaking incredible pick. I mean, I can, like, clear a mountain out with this thing as you're watching me do it. I don't even know if it's, I don't know what tier level it is or whatever, but it is balls-ass awesome. It's the highest pick you can make at the moment until they add mithril in. Will this game be part of EverQuest Next in any way or just a standalone building sandbox? I understand you can make stuff that can be implemented into the game if approved or voted on, but is that all? Yeah, it's pretty much that's it. It's going to be a standalone game as far as there are going to be mobs, there will be quests, they're going to try out. You can be able to set up your own dungeons here, you can get NPCs, you can learn how to make NPCs and teach them how to do artificial intelligence. I'm not joking about this. So, wow, I dug a hole all the way through the mountain. That's crazy. You'll be able to, that is coming. So it is going to be standalone in that regard. EverQuest Next will be your standard MMO fare. Basically, you log in, you have a character, you don't level your character up, you basically do what we're doing here, you just get better gear. And then you go fight mobs, and there's going to be 40 different classes. This is one of the classes called the Adventurer class. Yeah, so there's completely separate games. For right now, this is just Minecraft style, but that's because they're just getting all the bugs worked out, and then they're going to add things as we get going. So it's still very, very early alpha. Big old hole in the mountain. I know, feeling good. I mean, seriously, I didn't ask that. I was totally prepared to today start off with a stone axe again and start working my way back up to a bigger pick. Like, that's what my goal was. I was like, I'm going to delete my character, but I'm going to get a spot right next to the Nexus, and I'm going to be happy as a pig and shit. And then what ended up happening, this guy runs up to me seconds after I drop my claim down and gives me this thing. His name was Rex, R-E-X. If you see him, tell him he's an amazing person, and you want to give him big hugs from Domo. Alright, so we got another bunch of dirt. I can trick it a little bit too, by the way. I can just make it hollow. Now, all that dirt we played around in the desert, don't I feel bad that I don't have it anymore? Because now I'm working all this to get all the dirt. Alright. We're getting there, though. I mean, I have a bunch of stone. I could put stone down, but I wanted to use stone as a building material. I didn't want to use it to fill a hole. And yes, I could heal it, but I don't want to do that either because then the ground's back all unlevel. Do you think that most of the high tier minerals will be underground? They don't go, they're all on the surface for right now. Later on, they're going to have different tiers. There's going to be the top tier, the surface tier where we are. Then there's a middle tier, which is like the crystal and gem tier. Then the third tier is like the lava tier. I'm sure you're going to have to go down to the lava tier to get the most rarest of all minerals. Hey, oh, we got to make a new one. Okay. Join Geekdomo. Alright, I made a channel, Drac. Okay. Sorry about that. We made a new character, so I guess I erased the Domo channel. Domo, you should make a select tool and use a lot less resources to construct with. I have a select tool. It's right here. I just yeah, I guess I could do that to build instead of building the big blocks. So earlier I had 150,000 blocks or 350,000 blocks, and of dirt. So now I'm kicking myself because I don't have the dirt anymore. Oops. I meant the smiley face. That's not quite a smiley face. I got cap locks on. Let's try that again. There we go. The patched EQN crash list. Yes, absolutely. It's way more stable, and this server is packed right now. Look at all the people you can see running around out here. I'm making Domo's Cave. Streaming you from the iPad to the Apple TV is so easier to type here. You're in the game though, right? I think the mineral are going to work like this. The tier 1 island mineral will be on the tier 1 level surface. Tier 2 islands will be in the middle. Maybe. That's not a bad idea, Sanchi. That might work like that. No confirmation yet until we get the other tiers in the game. My biggest issue is that these mountains are all made of dirt. Like you go in, there's rock on the surface here. And then you go in a couple inches and it's dirt. Okay. Let's try the selection tool thing out. I'll give it a shot. So we're going to do a selection. We're going to draw from here over to here. And then we fill it with dirt. How do you make it? How do you fill it? I drew the selection. See a Devastator? So Sanchi, how do I do this? I don't know how to fill it up. Can you PvP people in this game? You can gather any resource with a pick to build, but he likes his dirt. I just want dirt to fill this hole here. Okay. Add tool. It's not working. Oh, it did it. Look at that. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Oh, look at that. That's sexy. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so let's get rid of this thing. Thanks, Stockus. Still learning the tools, everybody, so please be patient with me here. How come it's not deleting that? These tools are pretty intuitive, I'll tell you that. Just grab the corner and stretch it out around it and then delete. Isn't that cool? Hit 3 and click the box. Add more dirt. You do the undo tool. I love the polished granite though. Looks very sexy. All right. So let's grab the selection tool. Grab this. Copy that. Paste that. And then... No, I don't want to do that. Stop it. They say beauty's only skin deep. Well, voxels are too. Control Z's undo, Z thanks Sanchi. Yeah, the heal delete tool wasn't working for me either. I'm glad that that's fixed too. Now we can kind of fill this in here. What's neat is all of the land that I'm gaining back, if it's intersecting with the voxels, it actually gives it back to me. This will be my basement. We'll leave that alone. Although it is kind of clunky. Come on. I want this up here. Sushi. Come on. See, I'm trying to fill in this spot here. Come on, jeez. It is a bit frustrating, I'll tell you that. To get it right. There we go. So what we're doing is healing the ground back to the way it was when the server was here. Oh, push G to get off the grid? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Drax says he spent the first hour with his son digging down the dirt trying to find the other layers, and they weren't there. It was a bit disappointing. So now what I gotta do is close off my platform. I wish I had a smoothing tool. I'd like to smooth this out right here, but we'll get to the smoothing tool later. That's a bit of a bug too. This circle hanging out here, there's no reason for it to be there anymore. But it just sort of hangs out. Oh, there's a big hole here. Okay, so let's go to 3. 4. This would be good. Copy, paste. This is kind of a frustrating thing. It always wants to drop down. Like I want it on this level, but look, it's going down underneath. It goes from top to underneath. So you got to click this little thing and get it just right. It would be better if it had some sort of snap ability. Going for the glossy platform. Okay. Now what I want to do is rotate it. So Shift Tab, then Tab, rotate it. Giving it the appearance of being solid. I'll get it, I'll get it. I'm starting to already understand the tools a lot more than I did yesterday, that's for sure. Oops. Control Z for undo. Okay. So now I just built this great big wall, yeah? Well, now we just go to 4. And we can grab up here and just delete it. Now I've got myself a solid looking slab of polished granite. I love the select tools. Pretty powerful, that's for sure. Oops. Stop doing that. Maybe you know how to get it to stop being on this single plane thing. Yeah, that circle, I got that bug as well. Yeah, I can't use a circle right now. Does building a structure take away resources? Yes. How much do you know what it'll use? Yes, up at the top here, it tells you how much you're using. So this is how many I've got of this particular type of material, and this is how many I'm going to use if I lay down one single block. Hey, just got a meeting. What am I working on? I'm just making the base for when I start building my house. So that's all I'm doing right now. Oops. Okay. Looks good, right? Close enough for government work, as they say. Well, there's a hole over here. Somebody's down there. Poor guy, he can't get out of the hole. Should be able to get out of the hole. Oops. And what's nice is it only uses what you're going to use. So if you're trying to lay like one single pixel, you can use a tool that's bigger than that pixel, like I just did, and it'll only fill in what I need. And it only takes away what I'm using. So even though you think, oh crap, I'm going to use too much, it's pretty intelligent that way, actually. Ah! I just fell in a hole of my own devising here. Let's see. Gotta fill that hole in. Back to the heal tool. Oops. Alright, cool. Sandwich time! Oh, okay. It's a dungeon, not a basement. Foundry usually have better than copper, but you need copper to make bronze pick, which is better than founders. You need to make a grappling hook so there's much fun, you never get stuck in a hole again. See you there, see you, bud. Go get yourself a sandwich. Ooh. Why does it always do that? Let's see. Hold on. Well, forget that. We'll just go a smaller one. Okay. Fair enough. I think that's good start. Now we gotta start building the place. You can resize the select tool. Yes, yes, yes. I just started using the tools yesterday, about 2 hours before I stopped streaming. So I'm very new with the tools. Give me a chance. I'll learn. It won't ever let you throw away your stone pick. I think you're supposed to keep it forever. So we got our own first person down there in the dungeon. Very nice. Come over here, Bickamick. There you go. Hanging out down in my dungeon. That's what you get. Hanging out in my dungeon. Okay. There. Now I got a way to go in and out the dungeon too. I can put all kinds of stuff down here. All right. It puts lotion on the skin, or it gets the hose again. It puts the lotion on the skin. Okay. Before we go on, I'm going to start working on the house here. Remember, everybody, that we are having a contest going on. If we get to 25 subscribers, which I have to go check and see how many we got. Once we get to 25 subscribers, I'm giving away a copy of EverQuest's next Landmark Alpha and Beta, the full version of the game. All you need to do is be a subscriber. And once you're subscribing, you're entered into the contest automatically. If you don't want to subscribe, you can just hit the follow button, and you'll be entered in for that too. We are up to 22, so we need 3 more peeps. 3 more subscriptions, and we'll do the contest. Just 3 more. Oh, that's not bad at all. I thought it was going to be like a month before I got even close to 25. So I'm pretty impressed with you guys, really am. And all the subscribers will get an email from me telling them when to come watch. And we'll have enough people here to witness it. We'll do the roll, and whoever wins, wins. All right, so I love the way the moon shines off the granite. It's really pretty. It's like an ice skating rink. Autocorrect is killing me on this iPod. You can make a pit hole already. Yeah, that's where we keep the lotion on the skin. Down here. The cool part is you can see my house from space. Let's turn off the permissions and the no permissions. What's cool is you can actually see a representation of what I'm building way up in the sky. Oh, other players now are showing up these little yellow dots. Before they would show up as just their names. That's cool. Trying to clean up this mess I made here. Look at that. Much better. Okay, so what are we going to build? Yeah, people like my crafting stations? Exactly. So I saw somebody do this yesterday, and I thought that is really fantastic. It's a nice way to kind of support everybody, because they can come off of the Nexus, come right over here and do a lot of crafting right here. And they don't have to go very far. I like that. So let's go see what we need to build to get our smooth. I want to get the smoothing tool. So and it must be on this one. Oops. Where is it? Oh, is it on the marble one? I bet it's on the marble one, isn't it? So we're going to have to take this marble and work our marble. Probably a noob question, but can players work together to build stuff? For example, yes, you can. Right now, what ended up happening was if I turned on permission for you, say, and you wanted to come work with me, it turned on permissions for everybody on the server, and so anybody could come into my claim and just destroy it, and that's what was happening. So they turned it off right now until they kind of get that fixed. But yeah, you'll be able to work with other people. You'll be able to get permissions and let people come in and out of your buildings and everything. It's not a new question. You can ask away. I just blasted your page on Facebook to get more subs. Thank you. Thanks, Couchmaster. Oh, Domo. Okay, yeah. I'm on Tier 1 Serenity server. The island is called Esker. E-S-K-E-R. Yeah, the smoothing tool is a pain. What's shaking my house? Do you have a truck outside? Yes. If you guys can hear the truck, huh? That's a garbage truck. Alright, so I did that, so let's try to see if I can make the marble tool. Building tool. No. Crafting station. Marble forge. I need more tungsten and more iron. Okay, I can do that. Metal, iron. I don't have any iron at all? Holy cow. You kidding me? I went out there and got all that tungsten and I didn't get any iron? Yeah, it's snowing like crazy right here. I'm pretty sure it was a marble forge because I saw it yesterday. I had a marble forge yesterday. I made one. Why did I lose all my stuff? We lost all our stuff because we started over again. Because we wanted to get on this server and get close to the Nexus. Okay, what else do we need? Okay, we need a lot more tungsten. We don't have enough worked marble. We don't have enough iron. We don't have enough elemental tungsten. We have enough elemental tungsten. Okay, so that's the goal, guys. We got to go back to tier 2 so we can build some of that. And while we're getting all the tungsten, we'll get more dirt and things. So yeah, it's snowing like crazy here. Sassafras. So far, I saw Meshuggah and now sassafras. These are my favorite words. So let's go to tier 2. We'll go to Hollow. You guys have any questions at all while we're waiting? Because this takes about a minute to swap over. It's still going. Onomatopoeia is a fun word. Yes, that is a very fun word. Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to run a quick commercial, okay? There's a 30-second one. Be right back. But for those of you who are partners, you don't see the commercial anyway. All right, I guess I'm gonna alt. This is crashed because it's not doing anything. This is alpha. It does kind of screw up a little bit at times. Go ahead and start it back up. So Couch, you're saying I really want to win this chance to win this alpha? Well, here's the deal. When we go to 25, we're going to do a giveaway for alpha for the 25 subscribers. We're going to do another one at 50. So the contest will start all over again. And if I get to 50 subscribers, then we'll do it again. Did you get a good commercial, Drock? I'm in Table Land with a big neon crafting sign over it. The date and time for the drawing will be probably... I mean, we should get 3 more subscribers today. So if we get 3 more subscribers today, then it'll be tomorrow, probably about this time. I'm going to go ahead... it'll be on Twitter, so make sure you're following me on Twitter. I'm going to tweet about it. Boy, this thing is... What's going on with this? I don't know. This game seems kind of meh I have WoW, EQ2, ESO, Neverwinter, Camelot Rising, and other fantasy-based MMOs. Seems kind of boring. Fair enough. This game, you know, each game's not for everybody. I personally wonder why I'm up here in the middle of the air. But I personally cannot stand ESO. I think it's probably the worst MMO ever made. Guild Wars 2 was pretty good. I played them all. Seriously, since MMOs came out, I've played every single one of them. EverQuest, Ultima Online. I played a run called Realm, Meridian 59 prior to that. Beta tested them all. So, if you like making things, then this game here is for you. This is not the MMO. This is actually just a crafting game, which is going to allow you to sell items for the MMO, or the game you make things that will end up in the MMO. Kumama! Jacedown! Oh, you guys are awesome! We only need one more person. Oh, Couchmaster, you subscribed twice? Hey, Rooster Flynn. Couchmaster, you're awesome. I am going to win this game, damn it, no matter what. Have I tried DCU? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I always play a villain on that game, though. Boy, I hate when it gets dark like that. God, it pisses me off. Because it feels like my eyes are getting hit with, like, the sun, and it's not. It's just really dark. So we need more tungsten. Lots and lots of tungsten. We're going to dig some tungsten up. This is a building MMO, yeah. There will be monsters, there will be quests and all that, but that's coming later. This is really just early alpha. It's kind of hard to judge the game yet, but personally I like what I see. Well, that's great. I thought that was tungsten and it was grass. Jacedown, you're crazy. I can't believe you did that. He's like, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I want this game so bad. I don't have the desktop. I wonder how well it'll work on a lab laptop or a laptop. Should work okay. I do need a lightstone, don't I? I'll make one when we go back, okay? I think I got the materials for it. I'm just looking for some. The sun coming up is just crazy. Or going down, or whatever the hell it's doing. Is the moon coming up? I don't know. Let's see if I can find. I really picked a very bad server. It keeps doing this crap. Oh, I hate that so much. It's the worst part of alpha for me, is this stupid hopping thing that makes me want to have a seizure. Can you build an Argomar and remake Durotar so you can play WoW? Yeah, you could. Absolutely. Matter of fact, they are... this is a complete sandbox, and they're going to give you the ability to make NPCs, so you could remake all the quests if you want. You could do all of that. There is nothing there's no restrictions on it at all. You just need a big enough spot of land, really, to be able to pull that off, but it could be done. Yeah, the area ahead is... I know. It still bugs the crap out of me, though. I hate it. Yeah, I'm on a tier 2 Stockus. I'm trying to get more. I need a lot more tungsten, and I need a lot of iron too. So I figured I'd head out and try to find some. Trying to find tungsten and iron. I'm finding topaz like crazy. Topaz is a little bit rare, so that's kind of nice. So thank you guys so much for subscribing. We need one more person, and then we can we'll set it up for tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Tier 3 is best for tungsten. I always find tungsten in tier 2 though. But well, if that's the case, I'll just stay here. I'll get a bunch of iron while I'm here, and then we'll head out to tier 3. I don't care. I'm trying to make the marble workstation so that we can see what I need to get the smoothing tool. Oh my God, Layden! Number 25. Hold on, let me check. Let's double check. I think we might have hit our 25 subs. We have 25 subscribers. Woohoo! We did it! Thank you, Layden. All right, that's awesome. And it just alt-tabbed me out again. Hold on. Game settings. We want to go video. Full screen window. There we go. That is great. So, tomorrow, we will be doing a giveaway for the EverQuest Next Alpha. EverQuest Next Landmark Alpha. This is somebody's claim here. And we'll give away all the other stuff too. Okay, well, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to send out an email when I get done streaming today, explaining everything, how the contest is going to work, and you can write back to me and say, oh, I want to opt out, or I want to give it to somebody else, or whatever. I mean, you can pick, if you can leave yourself in the contest. If you got a friend you want to give it to, you could do that too. I don't care. I'll just give you the code and you can give it to your friend or whatever. Here we go. There's a bunch of tungsten, bunch of iron, all right here. Let's dig it all up. So Zoom Soldier. Well, I get a chance to win where I followed, I would have sub, but I'm on an iPad. Yeah, no, if you're a follower, you can still get a chance to win the beta, not the full version, but the beta. And if you're a you can also either that, or I'm giving away the what's it called? The grappling hook. Drac, obsidian is in the world. It's the worst resource to try to find. Yeah. You have a lot more experience than I do, Sancho, with mining. Basically, I've started this game over about 6 times already. But it's okay. I'm really good at the lower level stuff now. I can mine copper like a beast. I can find it in my sleep. More tungsten. Gonna get some of that gold. I'm telling you, I can taste it. There's gold down here. Digging a hole to the earth. There's some gold. There's some elemental gold too. Yeah, baby. So my goal then is to try to make some picks to give away too. I'll give away a couple of picks and a couple of axes. But you, of course, will have to have the game. Alright, we got all that out of there. Some more iron. Sancho, what's underneath iron? I forget. Is it silver? I think it's silver. There it is. Yeah, it's silver. I'm off to sleep, I suppose. Before it gets too late, good luck, Dome, on your quest for the smoothing tool. That is today's quest. Smoothing tool. Is there only torches for lighting right now? No, there's a few things. Matter of fact, once we get the higher level crafting station put together, which is what I'm building right now, there's like a couple of braziers that you can put down. There's like a couple of street lights you can put down. There's quite a few different things. Looking for the tungsten and the iron. Get me out of the hole. Stop it. I hate that. It's like half stuck in the hole. No palace. Once you have a crafting bench, you can make a whole pile of lights and torches. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I made a couple of braziers and put them on my roof. They look really nice too. They're really big and they got a lot of fire, a lot of light they throw out. Yeah, you saw a campfire type of thing? Getting some of that elemental gold. I hear that's super rare, but for some reason I'm finding a lot of it. Now's the time when you realize you're so far in the hole you can't get out. So you hit evac to safety, and it drops you back on the planet. The lighter toggle on off. Okay, yeah, we talked about that. So we're finding plenty of this tungsten. We'll dig up this one, then we're going to look for mostly iron because we need a lot of iron too. So funny, I skipped over iron. Where yesterday I had so much iron, I was actually going to build a whole wall out of iron because I had so much of it. If you guys have any questions about the game or anything, go ahead and throw them at me. There's the tungsten vein. I'm trying to find it. I need a grappling hook. I haven't used one yet. I have 4 to give away tomorrow, so I'm gonna save them for the giveaways. I suppose I could use one myself, but maybe I'll just make my own. The ones I'm giving away are the rare alpha ones. They only work in alpha, I think, or they're only available in alpha. Something like that. And yes, I need that light stone because it's pretty dark in some of these holes. Trying to make a step out of here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Another evac. Alright, so unless I run across some more tungsten, we're going to grab some iron. I think there's some iron here. No. Zeriachi 1080. Hey Geekdomo, thanks for YouTube videos explaining cryptocurrencies. I'm building a rig tonight. Oh, awesome. Congratulations. Let me know how it goes. Although I can't provide tech support, I am interested in how it works. It will be free to play at launch? Yes. It will be free to play. Sorry if I missed that question. Guy gave me an event hook today, badass. Yeah, that's the one I'm giving away. I'm giving away 4 of those event hooks. The ones that they gave away on the event. So, hey, Jace Down. I don't think launch is going to be a year away. I think this game is going to be launched in probably April or May. At least beta is. Lots and lots of iron. Now silver. Very soon, guys. Open alpha or open beta is definitely coming in like May time frame. And it's effectively the launch. I mean, you could say that it's not launch, but it's a free-to-play game, so it's not like they're going to charge you a subscription after that date. So once beta comes, open beta, it's pretty much open. It's wide open to play. It's sick you're a generous man. Closed beta's in May? I thought it started in March. I could be wrong. I'm betting the latest early mid-summer for launch. Well, it could be. I think personally that the excitement for this game is just going to keep growing. I mean, look at Minecraft, how big that game is. And of course this isn't Minecraft, but it's better on so many levels. I mean, you got a game that looks like an MMO. You got this Planetside 2 engine here. It looks gorgeous. You know, look at the sun and everything. It's just this looks beautiful compared to Minecraft, which would be all stepped to tears right now, and the sun's even a square. And then on top of that, you can take the things you're making and put them up on the Player Studio and sell them for real money. It's beyond any other game that's ever been made. I think it's just going to keep growing. And the fact that it's free to play, even Minecraft's not free to play. We're looking at something quite revolutionary here. Trailblazer will give you access to EverQuest Next, but I don't know if it's going to be alpha. It's probably going to be beta. They're going to tease us again and make us spend another $100 for the frickin' early alpha for EverQuest Next, which I will buy, of course. I'm such a slut. Alright, let's see. Will they add quests this game? Yes, absolutely. Quests are coming. NPCs are coming. You will be able to make your own NPC. You'll be able to make your own dungeon that you want. If you want to set up your own dungeon in this game, you can. You can build the whole thing, put NPCs in, give them tasks, and you go, wait a second, I'm not a programmer. You don't need to be. Just like you don't need to be a 3D modeler to build in this game, you don't need to be a programmer to make the NPCs have different AI. It's something called Storybricks, and it's actually really easy to use. I've seen a couple of demos on it, and that's coming. So that in itself is pretty amazing. I'd gladly pay $100 for EQN Alpha. Me too. Oh, hey, Mr. Inquisitor. Never have been asked to be so involved with an MMO. Most companies are like, here's the game, play it or don't. I have never had this so much fun mining. More content is coming next. Yeah, I'm as you guys know, look, I'm streaming for 30 days straight. I did this with DayZ too, but this game has a special place in my heart because I've been covering it for so long. Longer than even I was even thinking of covering DayZ. Wonder if I can use this guy's forge. If he put it up on his roof, but I don't know if it's easily accessible. I'm hoping this is probably enough tungsten. I can probably start going for some more iron. I subbed you early this morning around 2 a.m. Oh, thank you, Mr. Inquisitor. You're one of the, there was somebody who subscribed to me this morning, and I was like, I woke up and it was one number, and there was like 21 or something, and I woke up, not 21, it was like 19, and then next, a little bit later, it was 20. And I was like, who's that? I'm not even streaming. Well, that's cool. Thank you so much. I love this architecture here. These walls with this thing on it. Well, he left his door open, so I'm guessing I can come up and use this thing here. Okay, so what am I still missing for my crafting station? The normal forge. I need iron, tungsten, and more worked marble. I can't work marble on his here, but I can get all the rest of this stuff set up. So let's try to make some more iron. Metal, iron 20. Oh, that's good. So that might be a castle type PvP battle. Yeah. Mentioned dragons, siege weapons and stuff. Yeah, it's going to be great. Honestly, I love PvP if it's in a structured environment. Like right now, me out here trying to gather materials, I don't want to have anything to do with somebody coming up and poking me in the back. it's not fun to me. That's just griefing because here I am just trying to craft something. But if I want a PvP, I totally want to do it. And so I'm all for that. I just don't want to do the other thing. Alright. Oh, that wasn't enough tungsten? Oh, that was iron we just made. We still don't have enough iron. Let's try the tungsten. 27. We don't have enough of this yet either. But now I know this guy is here. There's a bunch of iron and tungsten around him, so we'll just keep sticking around here and just craft all this up right here, and then we'll head back. The subscriber count is 25. We hit it just a few minutes ago. Mr. Layden was our final, or Mrs. Layden, I don't know if it's a boy or girl, was our final one. So we're doing the drawing tomorrow. Yep, we're at 25. We hit it. So we're going to do this drawing tomorrow. It was very successful to get this many subscribers so soon. I mean, it was less than a week. So we're going to go to 50 next, and I'm going to give away another one of these packs at 50 to all of the subscribers. So not just the next 50, that's the next 25 that subscribe. Basically, every 25 we'll just do another one. Jaystown is so happy. Jaystown subscribed twice with 2 separate accounts. He's that excited about getting this game. Alright, let's see. Crafting station. Marble forge. Oh, we have enough tungsten now. We just need more iron. We need, what, I don't know. We need iron. Oh, and more worked marble, but we'll have to do that back at my crafting station because he doesn't have the third one here. We'll do it probably at noon tomorrow. It's GMT -5. So 1200 GMT -5 tomorrow. I'll put it in a note and send it out in a letter, email to everybody, all those subscribers. But everybody else who's going to be here, I'm also going to tweet it. So if you guys don't follow me on Twitter, you might not get notified. My Twitter is @Geekdomo. Follow my Twitter, and then you'll get notified as soon as I'm going to mention it. Say, okay, we hit our 25 subscribers. Drawing will be tomorrow at noon. Humans are very smart. They will figure out a way to grief other players in any game. Absolutely, Palace. So, earlier today, Stockus and I were on, and we had never seen anybody do this. There was a guy who, say somebody was mining, and they got their regular little mining pick, and it takes a long time. I got this crazy pick here that's doing massive amounts of damage. But they're digging away, and it's just really slow. This guy would come up behind them and dig underneath their feet to make them fall into a hole. And then he was trying to dig a moat around my claim to make me miserable. But because I have a bigger pick than he does, I was able to dig under him, and I sent him like flying into this great big deep cavern, and he like pretty much stopped for a little while after that. Hey, Chizad623. Is chat broken? I'm so close to buying this game right now. I but I don't want yet another game just gathering dust. Hopefully, I don't know. It's I don't think in my opinion it won't gather dust from me at least. It's all about having the bigger pick, you know. That's what they say. Getting some more of that iron. Need lots of iron to do that. Omidnod? Okay, it's Omidnod time. Let's zoom in and see Omidnod. So, what we gotta do is go to 3. Then we zoom in. Oopsie. Escape. Zoom in. Spin around. Here's Omidnod. Why won't you let me Onod? Did you guys see the burled wood thing? That song is awesome. We're gonna put it on Into the Portal this weekend. I wrote to him and asked him, can I put this on Into the Portal, please? He said yes. So what is the purpose of the game? Well, it's a building game. So like Minecraft. Like, what's the purpose of Minecraft? You know, make stuff. So it's kind of like that, but there's a couple of features in this game that are different than other types of building games. First off, you can make things and sell them to other players for real money. Like if I build some kind of castle, somebody loves my castle, they can buy it off the Player Studio. If you're a modeler, you can actually make things in Maya or 3D Studio and put them on the Player Studio too. So if you want to make a wagon wheel, you can make that, put it on Player Studio, and people could buy that for a few pennies or whatever. This game will allow you to do. You'll be able to what do you call it? Make your own dungeons. There's going to be an artificial intelligence in the game that you'll be able to use. And you're like, well, I'm not a programmer. It's called Storybricks. You'll be able to build it on your own. It's pretty cool. I'll have to show it to you some other time. Actually, it's not in here yet, so I can't really show you, but we can talk about it. So it's basically something that's never been done before. It's quite impressive what this game can do. Hey, Blackhawk NZ. I found the cheer and angry emotes yesterday. Or today. You just cheer? Is it just /cheer? So for those of you who just subscribed, you can use my little Domo Happy and Domo WTF. Now that we hit 25 subscribers, I can actually upload some new emotes. So Stockus has already claimed my sandwich emote, so we're gonna do that one. I think I'm gonna get like 2 more. If you guys have any ideas what you would like to see for an emote that's special for this channel, let me know. We could do an Omid emote. That would be fun. I might do that. Because that'll be fun. We could use it on Into the Portal. When we do the Into the Portal show. Because as long as you're a subscriber of mine, you can use these emotes anywhere on Twitch. So if you guys have any ideas, let me see, how many more do I get? Hold on, we'll go here. Emoticons. I get 3 more emotes. No, wait. No, 2 more emotes. So we got sandwich, which we've already done, and we can do 1 more. So what one would you guys like to see? Adomo's sad? Well, my WTF one's kind of a sad one, and because we're kind of limited, I'd rather not do more of my own face. I think we should do some more fun ones. It's okay, Pac-Man. I'm going to be streaming for like another hour and a half at least. You got plenty of time. How do I join chat channels? You just type in /join, and then whatever the name of the chat channel is. Actually, I've got 2 of them here. Why do I got 2 Geekdomos? I don't know why. I think it's kind of like a bug. So what another one? So it puts the lotion on for an emote. Crazy Domo. A Devil Omid. I've got Omid in like a silly looking face. Hold on. Add media. Give me a second. I'll look it up. I'll put it in here. Tell me what you guys think. Let's see. Desktop. How about that one? Would that be a good emote for our channel? Stockus says lemon beard. What do you think of the Omid one there? Yes? Yes? Oh, the one with the creepy smile? Alright. I can do that one too. Put devil horns on him? Alright, we'll do that. We'll do some kind of Omid one with like a... It'll be special for us. It'll be... I'll put like little devil horns on him or something. And then we'll wait for him to show up on Into the Portal, and then we'll all spring it on him. We totally need to meet bobbleheads. So here's the plan. I'm not a modeler. I'm really bad three-dimensionally modeling and things. If you guys are modelers or you know somebody that is, I want to be able to, I want for this player studio, I'll hire you. Maybe I'll pay you or something. I don't know. But to do, I want an Omid bobblehead that does this in the store. Like all it is a little statuette that you can keep in your house, and it's just an Omid bobblehead that bobbles the entire time with that smile on his face. Because I think it's sort of, it can be kind of fantasy, you know. Maybe even put him like in a tunic or something so he looks a little bit more fantasy, and it just bobs the whole time. Topographic, you're starting to download the game? Congratulations! Welcome to the alpha. Enjoy the awesomeness. Awesome! You can have in the back window of your car. Yeah, an Omid not noodle head. Or noddle head. Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, if you actually modeled it, you could print it out with a 3D printer. That's a good idea too. You guys have no school today? It's snowing like a mother out here right now. They just called me up twice while I've been streaming to tell me that my kids' afternoon school stuff was closed. I'm like, they don't do any afternoon school stuff anyway, so whatever. Yes, Orendel, that's a great idea. Put Omid in the Black Wizard Roads just doing the nod. He doesn't have a big enough head already. I think that would be fantastic. Oh no, my iPad glitched. Did up all night land rush, got claim on Serenity, and now I got Legendary Axe. Are you... You're the second person that said, are you able to play this on an iPad? I can't be able to play it on an iPad. It's a PC only game right now. What am I saying? I don't know. Still getting some more iron, folks. Looking for lots of iron. Dang, I feel bad. It's 7 a.m. here and it's just over 20 Celsius. Right now, it is probably 10 below Celsius. 10 below zero, if not more. It's only about 15 Fahrenheit, so it's freezing ass cold and it's snowing. Yeah, I don't know how you'd be able to play it on iPad either. But there's a couple people that said they were on their iPad chatting with me. I was like, how are they chatting with me on their iPad? But they're chatting with me on Twitch, not on the game. Are the changes you do in the terrain digging persistent? No, they disappear. 20 minutes exactly. There's some people that are data mining this game and they're getting all the actual hard numbers. So it's 20 minutes to the minute. That after I make a hole in the ground, it comes back. They will add weather to this game, yes. They're going to have snow. They're going to have seasons. They're talking about doing a full seasonal rotation. So it'll go from, winter, spring, summer, and fall. And it might take, 6 months to go through all the seasons, but it's going to rotate through. That's pretty cool. I'm excited about that. They're going to have water. Water is going to flow in this game. It'll flow like real water. Like you'll be able to dig a hole and fill it with water. And also, if you find water up on a hill, you can knock out from underneath the hill and make the water run down the hill, which is neat. Do I have the Trailblazer Explorer? I have Trailblazer. Unfortunately, I lost all my gear because I deleted my character on purpose so I could get a claim on this server. I don't care about that Founders stuff yet. Maybe when the game goes live. And we're giving away the Explorer pack to one of the subscribers. If you're not a subscriber, you can go ahead and follow me, and you'll get a chance to win. You get a chance to win either a 1-week beta. If you already have the game, I'm giving away grappling hooks, and I'm going to try to make some better picks. I might give away grappling hooks and picks to people, just people that are starting out. Might not be something amazing, but it'll be something. It'll be something, that's for sure. Oop, I just fell in the hole again. Any insider ETA on the water? No. I mean, honestly, the alpha is, the NDA has been lifted. If I knew about it, I would tell you guys. I knew the date that this game was going to go into alpha, but I wasn't allowed to say anything about it. Well, look at this guy up here. Look at you. Wow, let me check out his place. So I don't know about the water. I'm being honest about that. Look, he's building arches. That's neat. That's probably something I'll do down at my place. Maybe I'll make my place look like an Italian villa. Oh, he's even got like the smoothing tool going on. Get off my lawn. He's flying too, so he's pretty packed there. The chat's a bit delayed. Oh, if we had more emotes, we could do a toe brand Jaffa cake. But we only get 2. Whee! I love the parkour. And he's got a crafting station. Let's see if I can make some stuff over here. It's nice to find crafting stations out in the wild because then you can see how, like, say you needed 20 of something, you can come make the crafting, go to the crafting station, and you make 19. You go, okay, I gotta go out and get another one more. Alright, so we need to go ahead and make some more metal. And we're gonna make some iron ingots. We can't make any tungsten, is it? I've been out there, I thought we got some more tungsten. Alright, I don't understand the void vault is good for. It's your bank, and you can put it anywhere. And if you find other vaults, you have access to the vault network, and you can always, any vault you open will open the bank, basically. Yeah, open beta maybe late spring. No, we will do an interview with Tobran on Into the Portal. He's going to be one of the people we interview, which is funny enough. So, yeah, Tobran showed some pics. Great. He was on the longest of all the guests. That was so cool because you know, they even had Jesse Cox on there, who's amazingly popular on YouTube, and Tobran got more time with Omid and Dexella than even Jesse Cox got, which I think is awesome. Because while Jesse Cox is really famous, he hasn't been following this game like Tobran has. So I'm glad that they gave Tobran and even Reese a bit more time than even Jesse. I thought that was really nice. Oh, I can make a light stone. Yay! Alright, there's my light stone. Let's see, more metal, more metal, more metal. I guess I can make some silver ingots. Do you need dirt? No, I had so much dirt a little while ago, it's really funny. I had 300,000 dirt. All my bags were filled with dirt. And so, I just wasted it all, and then I went back to my claim and realized I probably should have kept it. So I was digging for a while, but it's okay. Alright, what can we make? Can we make the marble forge yet? We have enough tungsten, we have enough elemental tungsten, we have enough marble. We have to go work the marble. So we gotta go back to my claim, guys. Let's go back. Let's find out where the center is. Oh, we're really close to the nexus. Nice. We'll just turn the corner and run over to it. If you're looking for minerals in this game, you gotta get high. That's my tip. The best way to find minerals is to get high. And as you see, the higher you are, the more you can see of the minerals. You liked when Reese yelled landmark? I didn't. My skin crawled. I'm a geek, I'm a nerd. That was too nerdy and geeky for me. I was like, ugh. I hate it. They let Tobran talk as much as he talks on Into the Portal, which is none. He didn't. He was there at least. He was on the camera, but he didn't say much. He's doing great, though. When Tobin first joined our show, I didn't think he was going to make it to the next week because he said almost nothing and he was really nervous and scared. But he's since really mellowed out, and all he does now is eat Jaffa cakes. But he's definitely more comfortable on the camera than he was the first couple times we did it. Okay, wait. Where's Mr. Portal? Oh, I ran by it. Okay. Will we be able to create mud by combining water and dirt? That's a great question. I don't think that's implemented, or there's any thoughts of implementing that yet, but I don't see why not. See, I'm glad I didn't grab my spot here. I like green spaces. I'm not a desert dweller, so I'm glad I grabbed a good spot in the green stuff. All right, guys, we're gonna try to use this portal again. If it crashes, then just give me a second. We'll run a commercial and then we'll get back to my spot. Serenity now. Serenity now! Okay, where are we going? Esker. Hey ho, Lopen! Tobrin matured some. And as I thought, it has locked up. Okay, give me a second. Be right back, everybody. There's nothing wrong with the desert. Hold on, gotta control delete this. Crash it. I really wish there was a way I could teleport without crashing every time. And now. Especially if I can't get back in the server. Wouldn't that suck? So Trendane is still working with Omid Connection to get a VA spot on EQN. I would love him to. I'm hoping he does. Trendane is starting to get more and more voice acting work, which is great for him. I'm glad for him. Okay, sorry, I had to have a cracker. We gotta work some marble. Really, all I've got is 4? Oh, I don't think that's enough. Ah, crap. No, I got enough of everything except the marble. Ah! Damn it all to hell and back. We're gonna crash again. Alright, heading back to tier 2. Gotta find some marble. I'm muted? Shouldn't be muted. Is it muted? Should be muted. Is that better? Okay. Okay, good. I'm not muted. Okay, we're looking for marble. Sorry about that, everybody. I thought I had enough marble. I thought of all the things I didn't need was marble. Snowplow going by. Rumble, rumble, rumble. So marble is a white patch on the ground. The thing is it takes quite a bit. I think it's 100 or something to make one worked marble. So we're gonna have to look for a while. Okay, we gotta go to. I want to go to the right a little bit. I'm trying to get to the desert is one of the best places to find minerals, in my opinion, because you can see them better. Low was my end. Reloaded, and all I heard was marbles, almost blowing my speakers. What am I trying to build in marble? We're trying to build the marble workstation, because in the marble workstation, which is better than the original stone workstation, or stone forge, I'm making a marble forge. The marble forge allows you to make higher end stuff, including the smoothing tool, which is what I'm ultimately trying to make. So that's the goal for today, was to make a smoothing tool. Hey Jam2, how you doing? So there's still a chance, everybody, if you would like to enter into the contest. We are now over 25 subscribers, so we will be drawing tomorrow at noon Eastern. If you want to have a chance, you don't want to subscribe, that's fine. You can still win a chance for a 1-week beta. We'll be giving that away tomorrow at the same time. And if you already have access, then you can have a chance to win, or if you already have the game, you have a chance to win grappling hooks, or I'm going to try to make some picks for you. So if you don't want a grappling hook, I can give you a pick. Giving away all kinds of goodies tomorrow, for sure. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go that way. That looks like a lot of climbing back up again. It's fun to go down, but not so much fun to go back up. Right now I'm on the Serenity server. Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. And Mount Vagrant. You have what does it say? You have 13 hours in which to solve the labyrinth. Cute. Is he going to actually make a labyrinth? That'd be fun. Whoa! That is quite a jump. So you want to see if you can take falling damage in this game? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, gotta sprint. Fisting method, go! No falling damage, folks. Yeah, we're almost to the desert. Just wait a little bit. I'll happily take alpha. Fair enough. A pick, that'd be nice. Hello, Dragon's Skate of Awareness. Ah, there's some marble. Nice. This is weird. I'm digging away, and it's not going away. There it goes. That was a bit of lag. Curious to know if they'll implement a creature harvesting. Would be cool to build your own hunting lodge. Yeah, they will have where you can hunt and get skins and stuff like that, because there's other crafting you'll be able to do other than like metallic type crafting. Yeah, they have one mob already called a man-eating plant called the Chomper. And they've got more in the works, of course. It's all being kind of rolled out slowly. Remember, everybody, if you haven't been following the story with this, it started out as this was supposed to be EverQuest Next. There was no landmark. And they got into making the game. And the developers were noticing that people were wanting to come play with the actual development kit for EverQuest Next. They were like, oh, let me build something. And then somebody else like, oh, I want to build something. And so what they noticed was like, wait, all these people really want to use the these tools to build things. What if we allowed players to do it too? And so Colette, who's Dexella, said, well, why don't we call it Landmark? And so that's how it began. And so this is actually wasn't meant to be a game, and they decided to release it as a game because they could put it out now because the tools were already being used, right, to make the other game. Once they put it out, they could then allow us to make things for the new game. Oh, falling damage is coming and no more running straight up hills. Aww. And mounts. Mounts would be good, because running around right now is pretty pain in the ass, to be quite honest with you. But I don't care. I mean, we could all say that we were here when we had to run places. I'd love to see mounts though. I want to see what kind of cool mounts they're going to come up with. Because this is the PlanetSide 2 engine. It could handle some really cool stuff. I'm actually glad SOE is listening to players and what we want instead of telling us what we want, how they used to be. Yeah, years ago, EverQuest 1 was great, but Smedley's a bit insane, okay? And then it was a really great game, but when EverQuest 2 came out, man, they just pissed off so many people. They just didn't listen to anybody. They're like, here's your game, like it or not. And so now that Georgeson's taken over and Omid's there and all the other people that are part of the development staff, they listen, and they are listening. And I think Star Citizen has a lot to do with that, to be quite honest with you. Because Star Citizen has grown so exponentially, and everybody, and all Star Citizen is about is listening to the player base. I mean, it's an amazing community at Star Citizen. So when they saw that, they're like, okay. Let's change our strategy. Oops. Would you stop making me... You're evacing me right over the top of the hole. Okay. Watching you play this actually makes me wanting to play. Maybe I'll get a computer pen and pad and make a statue of Fiona Vey. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you know this, but I was Fiona Vey during the Kunark expansion. The night that it came out, I was a guide, and they had us all... we were all played the NPCs, and I was actually driving Fiona Vey. Oops. It's pretty cool. I could build anything. Yep. Yeah, you can build villages. You know, I'm not a 3D artist, so I really don't have any skill in that. I'm a graphic artist. I can draw, but I don't have any skill working in 3D. As you guys watching me build stuff, you keep yelling at me. So if you are talented that way, this game is basically unlimited potential. You don't even have to make it fantasy. You could make it sci-fi or, you know, whatever. Wrong way? This is the right way. I'm trying to get to the desert. Maybe I was running the wrong way a second ago. Yeah, just a little bit of a lag. So everybody, make sure you hit the follow button. You can be entered in the prize to get beta access. And also, I'm giving away, if you subscribe, I'm giving away copies of the actual game, or a copy of the actual game. We'll do the drawing for that tomorrow. Is this somebody's claim, or am I just lagging really bad again? I must be lagging because I'm getting stuff. Each one of these little shards, these servers, are all a little different. Some are really great, and some are just absolute crap. Talk about lag monster. That was a lag monster. Look at the mess I made there. That was not intentional. Oh, you bastard! I just saw some marble. Coffee time. I was on Irolosi Mar. That's where I was a guide. And if you were a guide later on, the guide area that you went to, it was like the place in the sky where you could teleport to. There was a statue of a guide in there named Laura. She was the one who we were friends. She was on my server and then she died. Come to find out, Laura was actually a 50-year-old man who played EverQuest and died playing the game. Was sitting at his computer and he had a heart attack and just fell over. So if you were a guide later on, the statue of Laura was up there in the guide area. And I got assigned to Rolosimar. My real server, I forget which one it was. It's been so long. I don't even remember my login and my password for that game because it was for an email account that I no longer have access to. So I can't even get in anymore. Oh well. Oop, is that marble? Need some more marble. You could say that it's the fear of all gamers, but it's also great way to go, right? If you ask me, if you're gonna croak anyway, wouldn't you rather croak sitting at home, just fall over on your computer, than to be out driving and have an accident and kill somebody else or something? I left after Kunark, actually. After I did the thing, and after that guy died, I was like, you know what, I'm pretty much done with this game. Here's why. This is kind of pertinent to this. Is if you get involved with game development or you get to be sort of a person behind the scenes, you can see the magic. You can see Oz behind the curtain. And once you see that, the game just kind of loses a lot of its power, at least for me. So right now, we're digging in a hole. As I'm digging in this hole, the Earth's going beneath me. I feel like I'm on the surface of this planet here, and I'm digging a hole, correct? Whereas if I turn the camera a little bit this way, so can I make it do it? Hold on, get some more of this. Maybe I can go down here. If I can get the camera to do it just right, you can actually see that this is just smoke and mirrors. There is no depth to this game. What I'm doing is bending the mesh. There's a mesh here that the surface of the game is sitting on. And still, I understand that, and I can still enjoy this because I'm still having a good time doing it. But what ruined it for me with EverQuest 1, and the reason I stopped playing, was I could go anywhere in that game. I could kill anything I wanted. All the dragons, I could literally one-shot the dragon. I literally took my sword, whack, hit it once, it died. There was just no more excitement or fantasy about the game, and it basically became a job. I worked there like 40 hours a week, and I was just like, okay. So while the guide program was fun, it ultimately ruined the game for me forever. So that's why I stopped playing. There you go. That's the way I want to go out. To be honest, the last fun I had on EQ was getting the world's first Avatar World of War kill. That's cool. Yeah, best way to go out is in bed in action hour. Yeah, true. But think about your companion, either your wife or husband or whatever. Do you want to really die having sex with them? Because obviously that's going to be a pretty traumatic experience for them. Unless you both die at the same time with some kind of carbon monoxide poisoning or something. Is that cap from Jegs? Oh yes, it is. I'm a motorhead, so I got an old Mustang. I have an old Mustang convertible, and my food truck. When I built my food truck, it was literally in a field. The engine was almost blown. It was running on like 3 cylinders, and the transmission was shot. So I bought a brand new tranny and a brand new, not a transvestite. I bought a brand new transmission and motor from Jegs. I bought a 383 stroker, and I put that in. I got pictures of it on my Facebook, by the way. You can look at it sometime. And that's where I did. Stockus, do you want to see my little orange guy as sandwich, or would you rather me put the food truck up as the emote? Because I don't care either way personally. This game needs less mountains. Oh my god, the Northern Lime. I'm exactly the same thing. I wrote down. I did like I played it for 12 hours the first day it was released, or in the alpha open, and I wrote a little thing up saying these are my first 12 hours impressions, and the first thing I said was too many mountains. There's just too much up and down all the damn time. It really is. It's a pain in the neck. And the only way they're going to fix that is if they give us flying mounts. If there's flying mounts, I don't care how many freaking mountains there are. But running, it's such a pain in the ass to go up the mountain, down the mountain, up the mountain, down the mountain. You can't run anywhere. You have to wait. I mean, what I'm saying is if I'm trying to get to point B, you got to go up and down to get to point B from point A. We're having no luck with the marble. There's some right there behind this tree, so I think I've seen it. You can see things from far away, but as soon as you get close, they disappear. And I believe it was like right over here. I hope. Don't see it. I'm tired of chasing around these minerals too. I see them and I go for them. Like, look, there's right there on the edge of that thing. There's marble. See it by that cactus? We're gonna go all the way over there, and it's not gonna be there. Flying mounts do ruin games, but if this game's got so many ups and downs, I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, this is based off of PlanetSide, so it should technically be able to support flying mounts. Oh, it's actually still staying there. Okay. That's not bad then. I'm going to see how many marble we actually have now. The metal stone. 2,612 marble. That's going to make us 26, and I think I needed 60. They're adding gliding for sure. You're absolutely right. Matter of fact, I remember the boots that they showed on SOE Live. Basically, you could jump and you could put your hands out and you would glide. So instead of falling down the mountain, you would just glide out, land. I want a giant furry lizard as my mount. That'd be fun. Marble is so deep. It always runs in these really deep veins. Compared to other minerals that pretty much stay close to the surface. Marble is really deep. Okay, so let's gotta exit out of here. Alright, where are we? We are a mile away from the frickin' Nexus, so let's start heading back to the Nexus. I think personally I have enough, but we will stop and grab coal and tungsten on the way just to be sure. It could also be like birds. You can kill the feathers and make it party crafting. I am on Serenity now. I joined Serenity this morning at 4 o'clock when it opened. Mr. Stackus was there too. We both grabbed really good spots. Do they have Arctic regions? They will. I think that's the next biome they're going to be adding is Arctic. Question is, how are you going to be able to see the minerals on the surface if it's Arctic? It's going to be fun. Insanity later. Serenity now. Yeah, I was up early. I have insomnia, as some of you guys know. But last night I did pretty good. I got about 6 hours sleep last night, so that's actually on the verge of not being in. What do you call it? Insomniac. My doc would tell me I'm doing good with 6. But I was so exhausted yesterday after all the streaming we did, and I did a lot of work outside, that when I went up to bed last night, I was laying down to watch some TV, and I just crashed at like 8:30, and I woke up again at 3. So even though it's 3 o'clock in the morning, it's still pretty early. Going to bed at 8, that's about right. Courage Open Alpha Liberation for Courage Serenity after the voxel wipe. Yeah, that's the same what happened to me. I started off on Liberation, then I went to Courage, and then now I'm in Serenity. And I'm staying with Serenity mainly because I can remember Serenity. I said this earlier. I'm a big fan of Firefly, so the server name is easy for me to remember. To Serenity and beyond. Okay, another plug for the contest. We're giving away EverQuest Next Alpha. It's going to be the Explorer Pack. I'm giving that away to any of our subscribers. Well, we're doing a contest for it, at least. We're giving away a copy of that, and then if you can't subscribe or whatever, you can just follow. I'm going to be giving away a copy of, or I'm giving away 4 beta keys. They're week-long keys. They last 1 week, and it's going to be sometime in March. You'll be able to use them, and it's any of the 4 weeks you want. So as soon as you activate the code, you're basically open for the 4 weeks, and then or one of the 4 weeks. And if you already have the game, I'm going to be giving away grappling hooks. The event grappling hooks. They're rare. Woo! Look at this. Just came up on that. It's kind of nice looking, huh? Let's see. Metal. Still don't have enough for a tungsten? Jesus. I don't think I need any tungsten, but come on. I've been mining the tungsten like crazy. Maybe I need to mine it crazier. They're naming the steps. I got a better claim today. I got it before I went to work. Yeah, exactly. All the builds are square right now because a lot of people don't have the tools. I'm trying to craft a better tool that makes things sort of smoother and round. Excuse me. But it takes a lot to get to that point, and that's why you see most of the builds, everything's looking a bit square. This is cool. Got himself a little bit of a temple here. He built that right on the side of that mountain. We are pretty far away, so on the way in I'm going to go ahead and grab some more tungsten if I can. I woke up randomly at 5, checked my Twitter. George had tweeted 1 minute prior stating the servers were up. Yeah. Did you grab something, Layden? Excuse me. My claim is nearly on the edge of the map, but the view is so good. Gotta love having mountaintop claim, and I'm not going to lose this by changing servers. Yeah, honestly, guys, once they put mounts in the game, or whatever it is that you'll be able to travel back and forth from the Nexus to the claim, it's irrelevant at that point. Then you want something that looks nice. Like the spot I've got right now is just very, very close to the Nexus. Once I port over, I can immediately go to my claim. I think I need to get some lemon. Might take a break for a second so I get some lemon. It'll make my voice not crack out too much. Alright. Let's turn the auto run on and turn on the fisting method. Oh, wait. Stop. Okay. Let's open up my character sheet. And let's put on the boots of speed. And now run fast. With the auto run. And then do the fisting method. Yeah, baby. I am flying. Oh. Hold on. More marble. I don't want to get all the way back and I've missed out that I missed on the marble. Hello, Metallica. You can't take the sky from me. Take me out to the black. Oh, I ain't coming back. Yeah, my initial reaction, before I knew about the whole teleport issue, I said that I wanted to be out on the edge of the map on a mountainside overlooking the water. And once we get to where we can get around a lot easier, I might move my claim. But for right now, I like being right next to the Nexus. Okay, back to our fisting method. Run, run, pal, run. Oh, I ran right into the hole. It's amazing that this server just opened and all these people have these really great houses and stuff already started. Yeah, I'm sprinting right now with my fast booties on my feet. So I'm traveling pretty quick. But what it always does is make me lag, which is upsetting. Do you guys remember, if any of you people who played EverQuest 1, back when it first came out, the dwarves? If you had a dwarf character and you hit spacebar running forward, it made you run twice as fast. Like you covered twice as much land as if you were just walking or running. And they eventually took that out. But for like 2 months, you would see nothing but dwarves doing this, running and jumping. The parkour movement doesn't work when you're going slow, but when you're running fast, man, it pretty much procs every time. Oh, here we go. We're stuttering again. Okay. Stop. I'll give it a second to catch up. Europe going to have their own servers. We'll all be... No, you will have our own server. So everybody, if you're new here, go ahead and hit the follow button and you'll be entered in the contest to win beta for this game, which we're going to be doing our drawing tomorrow. All you got to do is be here tomorrow. The subscribers don't have to be here because I can email them if they won or not, but for everybody else, they got to be here to win. I'm a parkour master. We're almost to 1,000? No way, it was like 850 a little while ago. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Ah. Oh. Okay. Backing up. Back the truck up. Okay. We'll just walk slowly and gently into this night. I thought I saw some... Oh, okay. Tomorrow it'll be at noon Eastern, GMT -5. Okay, it's not liking me doing this. Okay, where are we close to... Oh, I ran... Look at how fast this sprint works. Holy crap. I ran right past the Nexus. Whee! So GMT -5, everybody. Eastern time in the United States. They don't need to put falling damage in. Come on. Really? Matter of fact, there's no health in this game yet. Ooh. Backing up. Did I miss it again? No, it's to the right. So sort of missed it. Oh, 919. That's a little different than 1,000. So it's still great, but I thought, oh my god, it got like 100 of them in an hour. That would have been crazy. I love the artwork on the spire. These big sort of brass-looking pieces that are holding up really look cool, especially up close. This is the Planeticide engine. It just looks really great. All right, everybody, it's probably gonna crash. If it does, commercial time. Let's go. We're on Esker. Crossing my fingers, it doesn't crash. Oh, it was 790 the last time I looked. You looked? You can call me Geek. That's what I go by. I'm the Geek. I'm the Geekdomo. Before this, I used to be Geekosaurus. But this Geekosaurus had too many teeth. Too many sharp, pointy teeth. Alright. It's crashed. Control-Alt-Delete. Our task manager. Alright, everybody. For those of you who are subscribers, no commercial. Everybody else, commercial time. Sorry. Task manager, come on. EverQuest next. Cancel. Cancel. It crashes on the it crashes whenever I go to that portal. So usually I don't portal too much. Yes, I do. HTTP www.geekdomo.com. I'm Geekdomo everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. You still get commercials. You're not supposed to get commercials. Stop that. Yes, I made that website. But I'm not that great, so before you think I'm some kind of master program, I'm using WordPress, and then that was a template I brought. I did all the graphics on it, though. And all the reviews and everything I wrote. I've been a reviewer for Amazon for, I started in 2005, so 11 or 9 years. No. Yeah, 9 years. Here we are, we're back at home, everybody. Oops. Let's see, game settings, video, full screen window. There we go. Do I need help? Holy crap, I suck terrible at that stuff. So yeah, I might take you up on that offer. I'm really bad. really bad. All right, let's go and I'm gonna clean this up here a little bit. Because I'm going to drop down my next... I think I should have enough marble now. Stone. Worked marble. 39. Yeah, that should be enough. I hope. This will take a minute. Okay. What video card do I have? I'm using an R290 from a... I think it's Sapphire. No. Yeah. I forget. I think it's Sapphire. Yeah, I got a great claim. I got the best claim out here. You want to know why? Because my claim, if you look at the white borders, encompasses the Nexus. So I basically own the Nexus. It's mine. So it's amazing. I got a great claim. And it just was luck. I was having some insomnia last night, and I ended up being up exactly the moment the server went live. Ran right over here and grabbed it. I probably, thinking about hindsight, I probably would have grabbed the spot a little bit farther this way, but it's okay. This is mine. Like the next closest one is up here. And everybody else wanted the mountaintop ones. I wanted the flat. I didn't want to climb up a damn mountain. So, alright, so we got enough worked marble. Let's see, can I make a new crafting station? Yes, I can make a marble forge finally. That took a lot of work, man. See ya, Lopen. Alright, so now we have the marble forge, and you guys will see what this one's like. I'm going to pick all these forges up and move them around. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Alright, let's go to the select tool. And let's grab this. I'm just cleaning this up here because I'm just going to put all these things back around here. And then we'll do these. We're going to try the select tool thing like you guys had me do last time. So go here, draw this. Okay, and then we do this and that. Yeah, it worked. Okay, not bad. I will admit defeat. Alright, so basically we go over here and we draw this then. Like this. And then we fill it with this. Look at that. That works. Hold on, Eldarin. Hold on. And then we go here to this, and then we can put down the marble forge. Here. And then we'll put the other forge right next to it. Stone forge. It's too bad they look exactly the same. Okay, and then we'll come over here and we'll put this one. And then we'll put the sawmill over here. Now let's pick that one back up. Oops. Haha. I like this select tool, man. It's pretty slick. 'Cause now I can just clean this up here. Go to the add tool, drop that there, boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Trying to make a little bit of a smooth platform here. Oops. There we go. Nice, huh? Alright. A wild Stachys has appeared. Yeah, that select tool is the most powerful thing I've seen so far in this game. Alright, so let's check out what we can build here in the... Oops. This is the... I can make the Viridium pick now, but can't make it. Tungsten pick, Viridium pick, copper pick. Crafting station. The Amaranthian forge, which I can't do yet. Marble forge, yeah, we did that. Tungsten reinforced saw table. Building tool, here we go. Smooth tool. Alright, so we need more tungsten, more amethyst, and more tungsten. So to make the smooth tool, we need tungsten. Lots of it. Oh, I gotta put down the other thing. Forgot, that's why I cleared that spot out here. Put that down so people can use it. Nice, huh? It's a shame that all the work isn't reflected in the skin of the Marble Forge. I'm thinking the same exact thing. Is that it should look better, you know? It's a lot of work. Alright, 1 second. Okay, what's up, Stachys? Sorry, I just had to check something. Somebody wrote me something. I'm gonna head out into Tier 3, and I'm gonna head out to Tier 3 and pick up some more materials because we need amethyst to make the smoothing tool. All right. Be back. See you, Jace Down. Have a good one. Hey, Paradox Moose, how have you been? Long time no see. I'm not going to run a commercial this time if it crashes. Because we're going to go to Tier 3. Okay, Tier 3. I'll go to Oasis. Hey, Stachys, I'll probably should get enough material to make 2 of these smoothing tools. I'll give you one. Why isn't there a world with all the tiers? That's a great question. I wish I knew. Alright, sorry, I just had to fix the thingy here on Twitch, or Twitter, I mean, okay, back in the game. So we need to find some amethyst, which is a very dark purple. There's a bunch of it out this way. A bunch of it, actually, we're really close to the desert, which is right over here. More towards this way? Yeah. Let's go. I'll help. Maybe those can be for 75 or 100 subs. You crash. Okay. Does Trendane have alpha? No. Trendane, for those who might not know what we're talking about, he's a friend of ours. He does it Into the Portal and also StarCast with us. He Trendane used to be a beta test or a tester for Electronic Arts. The last thing on this earth that Trendane wants to do is beta test or alpha test a game. I said, hey man, I'll get you this game, and you know, I really want you to play with us. He's like, no, he will not. So I can understand that. You know, he did it for a job for a number of years, and so I can't knock him for doing that. I've just been working and cheating, seeing other games. Good point. Does Trendane have alpha? Oh yeah. No. He said no. No thank you. Like, alright man. Not gonna twist your arm. I'm looking for dark purple, by the way. Although this cobalt and rubicite is good to get. What are you, lagging? It's lagging. I think it just crashed. Wow, I've got lots of stone. It's doing the same thing with the stone that it was doing before with the... I don't need to run fast while I'm mining. I need that. I can't swing my pick. I think the server went down. The way that AintNet has been doing stuff lately, I have been alpha testing for months. I don't mind bugs in the alpha of beta. It won't be fun, there's no point, yeah. Yeah, EA ruined great many things for many people. At least I'm getting cobalt. It's a pretty rare one, and then the other stuff underneath the cobalt is the rubicite, which is really rare. Trendane does seem very principled. He is. I love watching his show, watching how comfortable he got on StarCraft when yes. I made him get a new computer. He did not want to do that, and I had to really twist his arm because he didn't want it. And after I beat him up about it for like a month, he finally said, "You know what? Okay, fine." Because honestly, it does kind of wound your pride a little bit that other people have to buy you something, you know. And it was because I was being an asshole to him and making him do it that he did it. So if anybody ever is upset about that whole situation, they should be mad at me, not Trendane, because I really made him do it. So yes, you got the word right in the head. He's very principled. You're on the same server and it was working for you? Yeah, it was weird. I moved away about 20 feet and it seemed like I could mine again, so it must have just been that spot. Normally, if you're on somebody's claim, it doesn't let you mine, but it's a little different that way, because it was still a blue circle, meaning that I could mine. I'm finding tons of cobalt, but not so much amethyst, so... StarCast will be next week. Last night we had some problems getting some people together. Perfect had to work really late, and Core was really busy streaming, and so it was just going to be myself and Trendane and maybe Core. So we were just like, okay, forget it. We just called it off last night because everyone was just so busy. And we'd said that it was going to be another week anyway. when we said that we were going to take a short break. We told people 2 weeks. So even if we were to stream, probably nobody would have shown up because they didn't know we were going to stream. Yeah, I'm with Trendane. I mean, I need a new decent comp, but I feel like crap not working for it for myself. Yeah. Well, thank you, Blackhawk. Blackhawk, did you just subscribe? Or have you already been subscribed? I didn't notice you being a subscriber before. Sorry about that. You have been. I'm sorry. It's hard to keep track of everybody now. So Domo, what do you estimate your time spent mining, time spent building so far? I would say 80% mining. Oh wait, scratch that. 40% mining, 60% running, 20% building. And I'm not that great at building yet, guys. If you're watching me build, everyone gets so frustrated with me because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. When it comes to the tools are a little bit not intuitive. If you want to, you know, they are intuitive once you've used them for like a half hour or so. They do start making a lot of sense. But up to that point, it's just like I don't get it. Don't get it. You subbed yesterday. I'm sorry, Blackhawk. I don't mean to be rude. It's just hard to remember everybody who was there. Wow, that looks gorgeous up there. I don't even know what that is, but that looks awesome. Here's the problem, though. It looks great. Without the ability to teleport to your own claim, that, to me, shows that that is a crap load of useless running. Because he's got to go up and down that mountain every time he wants to go get something. So it looks gorgeous, and it's very commanding view of the land. But other than that, I wouldn't want to be up there. That's why I built mine on a flat spot. I'm being kind of practical about it. Ooh, we found some amethyst. And we don't need much amethyst, I think. I think it's only like 100 or so. I wish I had all the recipes in my bag to be able to see it. That's okay. We'll grab a bunch. Anyway, this pickaxe I got is just freaking amazing. Here's somebody's setup over here, so we'll go check it. Welcome. Enjoy the crafting tables. Okay. Oh. This is the normal craft. Oh, no, this is the right one. So you don't need both of them, do you? I guess you can craft everything with this one. Yeah. Okay, so then when we get back, I'll just get rid of the other one. Maybe I'll give it to somebody as a gift or something. Building tool, smoothing tool. Okay, I need more tungsten. That's it. Just more tungsten ingots. I've got plenty. Yeah, I only needed 10 amethysts, so let's dig around for some tungsten. I don't think there's going to be much tungsten here. There's some, I said. There's a bunch down here. We already hit 25, so the drawing is tomorrow. If you'd like to be in the drawing, you'd still subscribe. Just because we hit 25 doesn't mean we have to stop, because we're going to be doing it again at 50. Matter of fact, now is a better chance to get in on it if you wanted to win it, because when we do it for 50, it's going to be for all 50 subscribers. We're going to do the drawing. So your odds are better with this drawing than it is with the later drawings. Yeah, and honestly, it's really difficult to build with you guys watching, because Malice just said, I'm sure it'll take me a month of building to get the hang of it. It will. And it takes a bit of time, but it's really difficult with other people watching you build, because it's almost like drawing with somebody being there to watch you draw. Like, oh no, make that line a little thicker. You know, everyone's been really good about it. I'm not saying that at all. It's just a little difficult. So. I'm back to that same problem. I've got so much stone. I'll just save it though. I'll use it on my house. See, it's not mining again. Come on. Pokey pokey. We're judging your every move. Drink more coffee. It's the server lagging out, it's what it is. Come on, damn it. Mine. Alright, let's go to a different hole. Maybe that'll do it. I don't think so, but... Nope. Mine. Oh well. Let it catch up. You think the parkour movements are a little bit too much? Wait till you see when I have my speedy boots on and I sprint. It's even more crazy. The reason I'm getting marble now is I actually want to use some marble around my house. I was thinking about building like a Parthenon or something like that. That'd be cool. Some kind of classic Roman Greek architecture. Looking for more tungsten. How much do I have now? I've got so much. 1180s, 1186, which was probably make about 11 tungsten, and I think I need more than that. Wait till you can fly around your claim. That's gonna be great. Don't dig yourself in a hole. You can get out of the hole. There's a couple different commands that get you out of the hole. Honestly, the mining on this is fun looking since you have to explore the mine and then just sit at a node and wait for it to respawn. Even this is alpha, it already looks awesome. Yeah, the mining is very visceral. Like I have the sound kind of turned down, but when it's just going, you got like a good. Oh, it's dying again. I need to get off this server. This is ridiculous. Every node, every shard is different. Like they all seem to be on different servers by themselves. I think they call it a single server, Serenity, but I think it's a bank of all of the different. I think there's probably each one of these things is an actual physical machine because they all operate differently. Sometimes they're great and there's no lag at all. Other times the lag is just horrid. Mine. Hey, Felgon, how you doing? So, Felgon, you walked into a rat's nest here, Felgon. I have to introduce you to everybody. Felgon is a developer at Sony. Yeah, I'm on Serenity now. So, Felgon, you want to answer some questions? Would you like to answer some questions? Late night? I am really impressed that you guys got this server going. I wish I hadn't bought the Hobbit Extended Edition. You could have spent the money on Alpha. Alright, so do you guys have any questions for Felgon? I have some, but I figured I'd let you guys ask them. I know it's still the NDA's been taken down. So are you free to talk about certain aspects of the game freely, or are you still kind of supposed to keep this stuff a little close to your chest? The reason I'm asking is we were wondering when mounts were coming. I know Dave Georgeson said soon with the trademark logo. Staka says, question, why are you guys so awesome? You can't elaborate on, okay. Falcon, Metallica for Life says, any extra alphas you might have laying around? I'm giving away a copy of Alpha to our subscribers. No ETN mounts, use the grappling hook, it's better than a mount? No. I mean, I can't shoot at that mountain over there, can I? Maybe I can. I don't know. I don't have one. I'm giving away I got 4 of them to give away, so. Yeah, no codes. Are the islands 2 by 2 miles? I think they're 4 by 4 miles. Let's see. See, there's still places, guys. Look, there's a spot right here if you wanted to build. There's still places on this server, on all the servers, really. You just have to look for them. We're gonna do bobbleheads for Omid. Oh, you see, you guys got him in trouble. He has to leave now. So, let's see, we can start heading back. I still think I need some more tungsten. Whoop. It's hard to find, that's what she said. When he comes back, though, I want to ask him about an ETA maybe on the levels, the tiers of the Earth when they're coming, because I'd really like to know that. That'd be cool. How's the new voxel change? Yeah, so far so good, Cashbringer. I haven't seen anything disappear yet that's not supposed to disappear, so I think they did a good job fixing that. I've logged off and logged back on several times today, and I haven't lost anything. Was Locke trying to stream too? Locke, it's from time to time, has some crazy internet. So, you know. Oh, water. Yeah, water would be nice to know about too. You guys can ask him that if he comes. There he is. No ETA on the actual tiers. Working on caves really hard right now, which is kind of the first step of tiers. Great. Awesome. Because, yeah, that's the worst part, is like you dig down and you can't find anything in the, you just see dirt. Yeah, it's worth playing right now. I mean, it's pretty stable. I haven't had any kind of major crashes or disappearing stuff yet so far, so they've really stabilized it. This game is just what I need, no joke. I'm 27, go through cancer treatment and can't work much because of the treatment. Love gaming is all I can do right now. That's fantastic. I hope everything comes out all right for you, Zune 3 Soul 13 RX. I had bone tumor that I had to have taken out, and I played World of Warcraft day in and day out because I was stuck on the couch and I couldn't move. So I kind of understand. I didn't go through cancer treatment. It turned out to be benign, but it was a lot of surgery. So yeah, I hope everything's good for you with that. Surely one of you guys know, what resource rating do you need to mine iron? You need at least a copper pickaxe to get iron, right? Is it copper? No, maybe it's bronze. You need the bronze pickaxe to get iron, which you can make pretty easily. So recipes and the journal will come later, says Felgon. Yeah, so yeah, recipes would be great, but you know, right now, just going to the forge, you can pretty much see what you can build. Pretty much. Ooh, some more amethyst. It's bronze for iron, that's right, yep. ETA and how many months is sleep? You know ETA on sleep. Felgon hasn't had any sleep. Felgon, we need a name for those sub-pockets other than tiers, and maybe strata. That's a great idea, Diggs. Tiers is terrible, because right now we have tiers of equipment, tiers of minerals, and then we're going to have tiers meaning levels. Tiers is a really bad word to use 3 times in a game. So I think they should come up with something else. Strata, maybe. Hey-o! Hey, Nurgerbert! Hey, Nurgerbert! You wouldn't believe what happened to me this morning. I got on Serenity with Stockus at 4 o'clock in the morning when they opened it. And I got my claim all set up. I was all excited. I dropped my flag. And then this guy shows up minutes or seconds later and goes, "Hey!" I'm like, I thought he was gonna yell at me because I put my claim right over the top of the Nexus. And he goes, "Here, I got something for you." And I go, "What?" He goes, "What kind of pick do you got?" I said, "A stone pick," because I had to delete my character to get a claim flag. And he's like, he said, "Oh, here, have this then." And he gives me this pickaxe. It's a indigo pickaxe, which I think is like the best pickaxe in the game. 222 for size, 71.92 for speed, and 142 for damage. I can like carve out whole mountainsides. Watch. It's just crazy. This is somebody's claim. I guess that's somebody's claim here. But it's just crazy the amount of damage this thing can do. Oh, ETA on the water. Yeah, that'd be cool to find out about that too. Okay, let's try it. Look at this. Like 2-3 swipes, and it just takes out huge swaths of land. Deep too, you know. It doesn't just. It's not just like on the surface. It just goes these big chunks coming out. Looks like today is cleanup day. I'll make a post when I get all the details. No comment on fluids. Yeah, you know, the fluids in this game are going to be absolutely incredible, guys, because they're going to flow. Unlike any other game, they're not just a flat plane with a texture over the top. They're real liquid, almost. They flow like liquid. So it's going to be a while before they can get that going. Alright, coming up here. Going back home. We're going to go back to my spot here, see if it doesn't crash. Esker, where is Esker? Here's Esker. Please don't crash. Huge trunks of land! I got alpha last night. It's so overwhelming. Well, it's going to be at first, honestly. It did crash again, but I'm not going to play a commercial, guys. Hold on. It is very overwhelming at first, but go back and watch some of my videos, because people taught me a lot of stuff while I was playing, and because of that, you could watch the videos and then see what they were telling me too, because I'm learning a lot as I'm playing too. The Northern Lime says, "Will I be able to build a pirate ship?" Build it, yes. Whether it functions like a ship, I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe Felgon has an answer to that. Hey, Miss Stunner. Felgon, will weed be legalized in EverQuest? The love of the halfling herb has clouded your mind, Metallica. Hey, Arundel. Well, guys, I've got about 10 more minutes and I've got to wrap it up. It's going to be 3 o'clock and I've been streaming since 9 a.m., 10 a.m. So, it's a long day. Oh, it made it. Oh, wait, I didn't. I did restart it. So this is my crafting area over here, everybody. You're more than welcome to come use it as long as it's not going to disappear. I'm thinking it's pretty stable now. And then the goal for today was to make a smoothing tool. And all I need to do is make my tungsten metal, and then we should be good to go. Metal? Tungsten? 7. Oh, I don't have enough! Damn it all! I don't have enough. Oh. Hey, Stockus, are you around? Do you have any tungsten on you? Northern Lime says, I've used your crafting area. I need to stop watching streams. I'm getting so hyped for the game. Exactly. Anyone in Alpha or Felgon, are placeable plants and trees in the games yet, or any ETA? Yeah, I'd love to have some of those, because I think it would be cool to set them out. And grass. Because I want to build like a hobbit house, and I can't do it because once I deform the land and change it, it's not going to be growing grass anymore, you know? I need to stop, but I can't. Damn it all to hell. All that work and I forgot I didn't get enough tungsten. I am 10 tungsten short. I gotta go back out. Oh, what a pain in the neck. Oh, you have some? I need 10. Do you have 10? If you have trees in your claim right now, if you middle click the mouse wheel, you can move them. That's a bug, really. Okay. There's a better question, which no, it really answers outside of March. When is the ETA closed beta? Not a question, just a comment. Okay. Domo needs some of that Obbit herb. I can give you some and tell you what island you're on. Oh, I'm on Serenity. Esker. E-S-K-E-R. Let's try out the tree trick. There's the tree. Oh, look, I can move the tree around. Can I move grass, though? Somebody's chopping trees down on my land here. Okay. Well, this looks nice. It's a good spot for it right there. Can I make my own trees? That'd be neat. It just picked up the tree and put it over here. I'll put you over here. On your way? Awesome. I appreciate that, because I'll pay you back. I can get more. Haha. Can't put that here. Why can't I put that here? Oh wait, I just lost a tree. Disappeared. Oops. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Interesting. That's badass. Trees on our claims are technically props, but we can't place them in the inventory. Felgon, would it be nice to have names for the different types of trees? I'll be there in 2 minutes if it doesn't crash. It crashed. It's okay. I figured it was going to crash. So yeah, that's why I set this whole area up, is to be a crafting area for you guys. If anybody wants to use it, I don't care. Looks like it's bugged. I can't change the rotation or anything on it. They have names, they're just not player facing because you can't craft them yet. Okay. So we're going to use our select tool and we're going to draw a box like this, and then we'll come up. Oops. Up like this. Come on. Hey, Stockus. I have enough amethyst and enough of the other stuff. If you give me enough of the thing, I can make you a smoothing tool too. Felgon says, grab the face. Thanks, Stockus. Okay, so come here. Here we go. Right there. It would take the guy that actually uses these tools on a day-to-day basis to be able to help me out. It's stuck. Okay. not very stair-like, is it? Any issue? There's something going on with the... there's something going on with the circle, the sphere tool. Doesn't seem to be working as well, Felgon. Right, those are my crappy stairs. I need to fix that. Hey Felgon, you guys are doing an amazing job on this thing. The fact I spent all night watching the Land Rush on Serenity and playing more, and then playing the WoW account I pay for is saying a lot. All in my island template and the desert ruins, Phallus Maximus. Biggest dickus is not allowed. I don't know how to claim them yet. I have no use for them. My beta keys. Can I donate them for your giveaway, Domo? Sure, Mr. Stone. I don't know how to use them either. I don't know how. I'm gonna give them away, but I don't know quite how to do that. I was gonna try to figure that out this afternoon. This might be enough. Hold on. This is my claim, Diggs. Sigh, I'm trying to do what Domo is doing with the select tool right now, and it's not working. It takes a lot of practice. I mean, even me to be able to do that is pretty good for me. The first couple times I used it, Comer, it was really hard. I mean, once you've done it a while, it gets a lot easier. But I had a really rough time myself the first time I used it. And I'm still not the greatest with it, to be quite honest with you. Maybe because I'm not a 3D modeler, it's a little bit more difficult for me. I don't know. But like right now, I'm trying to get it. I want to move it up. I can't grab the face. It's sort of like in the wall there. I want to grab the green one here to go up and down because I don't want that. Let's do this. Control paste maybe. Yeah, I could use that. Okay, so I pretty much got the stairs worked out. This one step is wrong though. Let's see. Delete this one. And delete this one. There we go. Haha, I've made steps. Hey, Daffiness. Oh. It'll take some time to learn. Yes, it does. Let me put some flags down here, or some right here. Put down some torches. That's better. People can see now. Let's do this. Let's copy it. Duplicate. I'll put one right here. Scale it up and light it. That's better, right? Everyone can see now. Put one over here. Duplicate. Scale. Nice. We have liftoff. Okay. I want them codes. Give me anything, people. This is alpha, so not on Steam. Not on Steam yet, no. Oh. What are you trading me here, pal? Ooh. A brazier. How did you know I needed a brazier? Should we put it down here, like in the middle? Let's see. I think people will be able to see that we have crafting stations out here, Mr. Stockus. It's nice and warm here too. Alright guys, this is great. Let's see, I gotta try, I might have enough now to make the tool. Let's see. I'm going down, building tool, smooth tool, yes! But not quite enough to make two. I'm sorry, man. I'll make you one, though. Now we have enough material. Let's smooth some stuff out. So 6. There we go. Chamfer the edges of this little down a little bit here. Make this look a little more worn. More natural looking. Oh, I love this smooth tool. It's so awesome. Gives it a little bit of that wear. Looks like it's not been... It's been here for a long time. Smooth Stockus. Stockus is already smooth. He's the king of smooth over there. It just says nice Firefly reference. That's nice. Lisa's giving away smoothing tools. Why don't you ask her for one, Stockus? Alright, mission accomplished today, guys. All I was looking to do is get the smoothing tool. So we did that. Thank you so much. We got 25 subscribers today. Fantastic. We're going to be doing the giveaway tomorrow. So come for that. I will be putting it up on Twitter. Oh, I didn't realize this wasn't connecting. Gotta fix that. I'll be putting it up on Twitter, and it'll be on... it'll also... I'm going to be sending out a note to all of the subscribers so they know where to look for it. So, really great. Oh, a whole bunch more islands are coming online after today. It's awesome. And I don't know... Oh, Spriggett Sprockets! Thank you! Thank you, Spriggett Sprockets. I didn't even look. I figured we weren't getting any more subscribers. Unfortunately, I'm wrapping up for today, for right now. But I will be back tomorrow, same time. We're going to be doing our giveaway tomorrow. So everybody come tomorrow who are followers. You can get a chance to win the codes. And... if you want to send me those codes, can you email them to me, I guess? I don't know. I want to put a special shout out to Felgon for coming over and hanging out with us today. You know, he's a dev and he's got probably doesn't have much time to be hanging out on streams, but the fact he came over here and chatted with us today and gave us some information, I think that's awesome. So thank you so much. You guys are doing an amazing job. We're all enjoying the hell out of this game. So really looking forward to seeing what comes as the time goes here. So thanks everybody for coming. I'll see you again tomorrow. What was that link there? Oh. Thanks again everybody. See you very soon. Until tomorrow. See ya!